just hit?
I got it. It said there was no sound.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I need to be up there because Mom's about to leave, but I need to make...
So we'll be good to go without you, I guess, huh?
Yeah, I'm going to be down here.
You will be down.
By the time it starts, but we need to make sure this is waiting for a connection.
Check. Check.
But that could be
Check.
because
Check. Check. Check.
hit again.
Let's turn the program audio off.
Is my guess.
And if it shows red, that means it's muted.
Yeah, that's the scoreboard, huh? That takes away the scoreboard, puts it on.
No, wait, never mind. No, if it shows green,
That's confusing.
because green means red means turn it off. I'm going to mute my phone.
That's a good idea. I might want to do that myself. Okay. Do not disturb. Put it on silent. All right.
So you need to test and see if. I don't know how to tell if the audio is, I don't know.
What?
Without actually hearing it.
It's really dark. Oh,
Huh?
it doesn't on here. It's just on there.
I know. That's what you gotta watch.
Wish I could zoom
Here,
in.
I don't know. It should have like a countdown or something when we input, but I don't know. You may just be on live now. I mean, honestly, you can go put up a.
I can check our
second to unmute these mics just to say hello to those Twitch viewers. My goodness, I saw the Twitch view count jump up out of nowhere to a ton. So appreciate that. I'm gonna mute back until we're ready.
It's time.
It is time.
The Game Day Bros back again. I keep closing out of this. Notre Dame, Penn State. Semifinals, Orange Bowl, Hard Rock Stadium, Miami, Florida, all the cool stuff.
I do want to take a second to say, my goodness, Twitch chat. Or not chat, views.
618, is that say 18?
This is 18.
Let's see how fast they drop now that the stream's...
I've just been watching it just rise. Like,
Well, now that the stream started, they'll
nothing.
realize that they don't like it anymore, and then move on.
Yeah, that kind of stinks. But,
I think it's live. I can't tell.
This is our first stream where...
It's not our first stream.
First stream where we are doing everything here by ourselves.
Well, it's a little bit of a different setup, but
No,
same
22
deal.
views is insane.
Same deal. Same deal as before. We are doing play-by-play as best as I can do. I've got rosters.
Yeah, but we actually have all the equipment here. There's no right-hand man sitting in the back.
We are doing it all, just like we will tomorrow. Ohio State, Texas.
For the next month.
Winner of both games goes to the championship game, as you know. Should be fun. They are still doing the pregame stuff, but we figured we'd come a little early before kickoff. At usually like 10 minutes after when they say it'll be, but we'll see how accurate it is. They're doing like a hype video right now. A lot to be hyped about though for both teams. Notre Dame and Penn State both battled from the play-in games. You know, neither of them had a first-round bye. Notre Dame had to beat Indiana, and then they beat, who else they beat? Who else Notre Dame beat? Georgia, right? So Notre Dame beat Indiana and Georgia. Penn State, a little bit of an easier path. They beat SMU. They beat Boise State.
Yep.
I think a lot of people thought Boise State was going to be tougher for Penn State, but it was a closer game than SMU, for sure.
30 viewers.
Well, they're just enjoying the content.
Well, thank you guys. I enjoy it. Making me smile.
We're getting a good view of Hard Rock Stadium as they're getting ready. I would say, so I picked Notre Dame to win the championship. Who did you pick to win the championship?
I picked Penn State.
That means both of them are playing in the same game. One of our championship picks will be eliminated. I am excited for sure. Let's see. We did brackets. Actually, I did brackets. I think you did one too, right? You did a bracket.
I did a bracket. You made it for me, though, so.
You ain't got to watch the viewers so much. You
I'm
need
watching
the
the
second
game,
man.
actually.
How are you watching the game from your laptop?
Yeah, from right here. We have our screen set up.
I didn't pick the Final Four right. I picked Penn State, Notre Dame correctly. I think I picked Texas for sure. No, I picked Clemson to beat Texas. That was a disastrous choice for me. But I also picked Oregon to beat Ohio State. Neither of those happened. Ohio State's looked so good. Did we do one? I don't think we did any of their games.
No,
We didn't do Ohio State, Tennessee. We didn't do Ohio State, Oregon. But both of those were not very close. They were blowouts.
we've been doing a lot of blowouts.
Yeah. Well, there's been a lot of blowouts. But we did 2 great games last week. Remember? Texas, Arizona State was phenomenal. We had what was his name again? Scattaboo, the running back.
Scattaboo.
And then they pitched it back to him. Arizona State pitched it back, and he threw a deep one, the running back. And they caught a touchdown. And there was their interception. That was a great game, Arizona State, Texas. And then, of course, the other game we did, Notre Dame, Georgia, was even better, I think.
Yeah.
Though Notre Dame really controlled that game. And I picked Notre Dame to win the championship game. I felt very, I guess, that game proved my point. Notre Dame's a great team. They're phenomenal. They are going to win this game, in my prediction. But you picked Penn State, and they played well, too.
Either your microphone is off, the dB level is way down on yours, or something's not right on Elijah's. Troy, you're coming out great. Elijah, you're not coming out.
Well, Elijah's a little low on the microphone. His microphone's off. That would be why.
I turned mine
At least we caught
you
it.
took mine.
At least we caught it before the game started. But at least I guess they got what you were saying.
Yeah, we could hear it, but it was extremely.
We're up to 27 viewers on Twitch, so thank you
I got my mic set up.
for coming in. It should be fun. Game's about to start. And Penn State, Notre Dame about to clash. Drew Aller,
That YouTube chat up.
Yep.
Riley
I got
Leonard
both.
meeting today. Leonard had a great game against Georgia, Notre Dame, and Georgia. Riley Leonard, he really put his heart on the field, left it on the field even.
Left his heart on the field?
Yeah, let's hope he got it before he came to this game, but he left it all out in the field. Leonard, remember he had that front flip to get the first down on Notre Dame's final drive when they were trying to run out the clock.
Oh, yeah, he did.
He was running.
on purpose,
Notre Dame couldn't really get it done through the air, but they were running the ball great. They're doing the national anthem right now. Leonard ran the ball great, and he's the reason Notre Dame won. Because, the passing game wasn't working, and using Jeremiah Love, their star running back, wasn't really working. I think Jadarian Price got more yards than Jeremiah Love did, which is the backup running back. But Leonard is really the reason Notre Dame won that game. He transferred from Duke. He's been great for Notre Dame. But Drew Aller, of course, playing well for Penn State. That's the reason they made it to the semifinals. They beat Boise State, SMU, and that's the reason they're here.
Yep.
They're still doing national anthem.
Well, the game should be starting very soon. And you know what time it is? It starts at 6 o'clock.
6:30, and it's
6:30.
6:36. So
6:36.
they're doing the national anthem. That means they're getting ready.
Well, Twitch finally died out.
Well, I mean, 10 people still here. That's
Yeah,
still
that
our
is
highest.
still our
11
highest. We peaked at 30.
now, up to 13. Stick around. This is fun. You don't have to watch the actual game. You have to watch people watch the game.
we gotta watch the game. Watch people watch the game. That's enjoyable. Come on.
It is.
Well, apparently 13 people think that's enjoyable. The other 28 decided to leave.
Well, we didn't have that many.
We peaked at a ton. I just saw that. I saw it rise.
Well,
And then the YouTube
they're rolling
chat
up the flag right now.
is standing at a whopping numeral 1.
They're rolling up the flag, showing off that Orange Bowl logo, which is underneath it. Capital One Orange Bowl. Miami, Florida, Hard Rock Stadium. This is a great venue for what is going to be a great matchup. And they're getting ready to kick it off, it looks like. Question is who's getting it. I haven't seen a coin toss yet.
I have not either.
They're
Looks
in
like-
the
Yeah, running a little late here.
they're in the commercials now, and don't you have something for that? There you go. They're in the commercials. And once they come back, we should get a kickoff to one of the teams. So I'm guess you of course picked Penn State to win.
I did indeed.
How much do you think it's gonna be by? What's the score?
25-7.
25 is a very weird score for football. But I mean, it could happen.
It could happen.
25-7. You think Notre Dame's only going to score 7? I could see that. I could see Notre Dame having a bad offensive performance and their defense just can't get it done. I would say, well, obviously I picked Notre Dame, but I think it's going to be a little higher scoring. I got 31-24, Notre Dame winning. I'm sure other people's got their own predictions, so, you know, there's a chat for a reason.
Yep. There is a chat for a reason, and there's 6 people that have remained.
And that are here to watch and chat. So you got to chat.
Out of you, lucky few, a kind few, as I might say, for staying, if you will, put your little thing, like, what was I going to say? A little comment down there, little chat. Just say, like, give me your score prediction for the game, and maybe throw in a few tips for us if you like, you know, sprinkle a few tips over that. That would be great. Greatly appreciated.
Well, they're still showing hype videos, so they must be trying to get people really hyped. Are you hyped?
I am hyped. I am as hyped as it gets.
And Notre Dame, they're showing Notre Dame running out. I don't know if that's like live, if that's from before, but they're running out of a smoke-infested tunnel.
Smoke-infested tunnel.
And as I said, they were wearing their away uniforms, gold helmets on top, gold pants, white jerseys, white socks. Penn State, of course, wearing their blue, navy blue jerseys and their white helmets that have one blue stripe along the top, but no numbers, no logo on their helmet. So that's unique to Penn State. Well, not necessarily. I say that. In Notre Dame, I don't think they do it either. Notre Dame doesn't show a helmet or a logo on their helmet. It's just pure gold.
I like pure gold. I like pure gold.
Pure white, though?
Pure white, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that, but yeah. Well, I see logo, a tiny little logo up in there. You can't see it from the field, though.
Like a little patch, like up on their forehead?
Yeah, it's like right there.
Let's see how I'm looking. I don't know.
I don't know. I can't really tell because they're moving.
I see some players running out.
I see tons of them.
So Drew Aller. And they are getting ready still. What time is it?
6.
It's 11 after. 11 after 6:30. So they're taking their time getting to the kickoff. You know, they say 6:30.
Yeah, they haven't even done the coin flip yet, have they?
No. Well, I mean, I don't think so. They're just running them out into the field. So, but Penn State's revved up and ready.
No, better late than never, am I right?
Yep. Well, that's for sure. The Notre Dame Georgia game got delayed a day. But this one, everything as planned. Notre Dame, Penn State, about to get kicked off. And we're here to do some play-by-play, some color.
Color.
Which is you.
Play-by-play and some
And color commentary.
Color commentary.
They're showing Jeremiah Love off there on the sideline. He didn't have the greatest game against Georgia, but that's to be expected. Georgia's got a great defense. Penn State, they gave up a lot to Oregon in that conference championship game.
You know what's interesting there? His number is so thick compared to all the others.
Other players on his team?
So weird, yeah.
Well, it could be that it's just a single digit, you know.
It is just a single digit, but it's like that, and all the other ones are like that. It is kind of interesting. I don't know if it's like Do they do that for MVP? Or what's going on?
I think Leonard was the MVP. Riley Leonard, the quarterback. So I don't think that would be it. They all look pretty similar to me. All right, there's the coin toss. This is what we've been waiting on. Who are those people in the center? I see Xavier Watts, who was putting a lot of work against SMU. Remember that much. The safety. They are doing the coin toss. Here we go.
2 minutes to go, huh? All right, so, actually better late than ever because they were pretty late.
13 minutes. So they aim to do it 15 minutes after, it looks like.
Interesting.
I'll be texting y'all anything, so kind of keep an eye on it. There's a couple things Elijah.
We are back. Sorry about that little intermission there.
Just make sure you have this on so you can see. Okay. We're getting the kickoff. Looks like Penn State is receiving it. So we'll see this Drew Aller offense first.
You're going to take over for me for a second? Because I've got to do
Well, yep, I'm doing play-by-play, so. All right. Mitch Jeter, graduate transfer here from Notre Dame to kick it off. And this one is going to go back to the back of the end zone. It's going to be a touchback as the return man waves it off. So here comes Drew Aller and Penn State's offense. Get us started in this Orange Bowl semifinal matchup. It's been a great year for Penn State, 13-2. Made it to the conference championship game, although they lost that one. And have battled through the playoffs to the semifinals. And here they are against Notre Dame. From the 25, Aller going to pitch it right side on the first play, and he breaks a tackle, gets 5. Nicholas Singleton, and it'll be 2nd and 5. It's a good first play for Penn State. Thought he was going to be tackled in the backfield there, but he pushed past that. They're actually going to say 2nd and 4 for the Nittany Lions. Aller in the gun. They're going to bring a man in motion. And he's back to throw, facing pressure, immediately dumps it off. And it's going to be Singleton, lots of space. Finally corralled at the 46 of Notre Dame, so a huge pickup there. And his offense moving so far. Looked like it was a design screen. There was a defender that came through the middle really quickly. It was Jack Kaiser for Notre Dame. But the quarterback threw it off his back foot, got it complete, and that's going to be first down and 10 from the Notre Dame 46. And quickly to Singleton on the end around. Fights for a yard. 2nd and 9. First drive of the game, Penn State with the ball. Just under 14 minutes to go. Set up at the 46. Aller to throw here on 2nd and 9. Right side has a man, but he didn't even know it was coming. Could have been intercepted, but a pass breakup nonetheless by Notre, the freshman cornerback for Notre Dame. Almost a big mistake for this Penn State team. They threw it to a open receiver, and he didn't seem to really know it was coming. And it was Omari Evans. And so they get away with that one, but it's going to be 3rd and 9 nonetheless. Notre Dame defense has been really good all season. Let's see if they can get a stop here. 10 seconds on the play clock. And a flag. They're going to stop the play. Must have been a false start. And it is. A false start, going to back them up 5 yards and make this a harder 3rd down. You're back.
I am back. Sorry about
Made
that.
some adjustments. Well,
Had to.
it takes going through the stream to fix what you've got set up. So.
And this is our first time doing it all by ourselves, so it's gonna have more issues.
All right, so a little bit of a weird formation. Like that Tyler Warren, he played quarterback before. He looked like he was going to take the snap there, but Aller motions to the quarterback position. He takes the snap, throws it quickly, and it's going to be 6 or 7 yards. Who was that on that
Looks
reception?
like a fight breaking out on that field.
Maybe a little pushing and shoving. It was Katron Allen who had the catch, had a couple strong moves, but ultimately could not get what they needed. So it's going to be 4th and 8. And I'm guessing they're going to punt it here to Notre Dame. James Rendell, the punter, back there. And not James Rendell. That's Notre Dame's punter. But it was a good punt nonetheless to the 10-yard line. That's where it's going to be fair caught. It was Riley Thompson.
That fight that broke out earlier. I think he was just mad because he was being covered by, I think, 4 people. That kind of,
well, there wasn't much
around
blocking going on, but it looked like a kind of a screen pass. But the defenders were there and ready for it. But they go to a TV timeout.
I had left. Oh, that's my fault.
Well, now you got to put it back on.
Yeah, I forgot to take that off from earlier when we had the timer set.
But it looked like a decent start to the drive. They were using Nicholas Singleton a lot, which they did against Boise State, and they did against SMU, Penn State. But ultimately stalled out after the miscommunication and then a 6 or 7 yard pass. So Notre Dame's going to get it from their own 10. It's going to be a long field to drive, but Notre Dame's offense has shown some sparks, especially against Indiana. Georgia's defense was really good, and Notre Dame relied on a fumble that got them in the goal line, and also a kick return. It's kind of how Notre Dame mounted their lead on Georgia today. You can't count on that luck every time. We'll see if Notre Dame's offense can find some room here against Penn State's Big Ten defense.
Yeah, and as we said earlier, I think we both these are both of our playoff winners. Teams.
Yeah, both of our championship predictions.
Championship.
Just for the record, I picked Notre Dame.
And I picked Penn State.
Yep, so they meet in the semifinals, and only one can go to the championship game, so one of us will be very disappointed after the game. Though I don't really have any skin in the game apart from who I picked. I don't really care who wins as long as it's a good game.
and to the 40 people that used to be in our Twitch chat, which are not there anymore. We're down to no viewers.
One.
That's me.
One.
That's myself.
But we hope that whoever does come sticks around and enjoys.
Yep, and we are.
Commercial break still on there, was it?
Yep.
Just letting you know. So,
All right, from the 11-yard line, here's Notre Dame. Wearing their away uniforms, got those shiny gold helmets. Riley Leonard going to be all alone in the shotgun for 1st and 10. Let's see what they do. Handles the snap. Right side, quick out route, gets 6 or 7 yards to the tight end. Like Mitchell Evans there, the senior tight end, with the catch.
Did a little tweaking there. Had to tweak that up. But there we go. There you go. Set that
Well, now you know who's playing.
Yep, Penn State.
It's
If
Penn
you didn't
State.
know.
I thought it was Georgia. But I appreciate you helping me out. 2nd and 4 from the 17. Notre Dame with the ball. Riley Leonard from the 17, going to give it up the middle as Jeremiah Love finds a crease and gets the 1st down to the 22.
Ooh, interesting little celebration there.
Was he happy?
He was happy. He looked like he did a little photograph.
Well, Jeremiah Love, he's the heart of this Notre Dame offense. They love to pound it on the ground. And, of course, Leonard, the quarterback, able to make stuff happen when he can't find stuff downfield. So Leonard's going to do the design quarterback draw. And how many times do we see that against Georgia? Maybe 10 or 20 times.
10 or 20?
10 or 15 or 20. They love that quarterback draw, and Leonard's certainly great with it. Penn State, though, handled it. They were probably expecting it. It's actually a good move. Who is that?
And, yeah, he got knocked down pretty fast.
Yeah, that was Devon J. Thomas. He was coming around the end, and he switched it last second, realizing it was a quarterback draw, and came inside and was able to stop him.
Yeah, he's knocked down.
So 2nd and 8 from the 24. Need to get to that 32-yard line. Leonard hands it off, Jeremiah Love, and he is going nowhere as the defense crams in around him. And I think they're going to award Abdul Carter, the defensive end, with that one.
Well, this game's been, this first 5 minutes has gone really fast.
Yeah, well, defensive game so far.
Offense not pulling anything too much.
With 3rd and 7 here. Leonard in the gun. Love to his left. Oh, no, that's Jadarian Price. Leonard's going to look deep down, right. Oh, he got a catch to the tight end, down to the 42 of Penn State. Man, on 3rd down.
I'm surprised he got that.
Yeah,
I thought he was going to
that was Mitchell
pop
Evans.
out.
You know, you don't
out
think
of
of tight
bounds.
ends as guys that are going to compete for those 50-50 balls, but
Yeah.
had a defender in front of him. Looked like it was A.J. Harris covering him.
My
Maybe
goodness.
a little pass interference. If only Mitchell Evans could have stayed on his feet, he had no one in front of him. Could have made it to the end zone because Harris had fallen down, but out of bounds at the 43. So Notre Dame set up and ready. 1st and 10. And they'll give it to Jadarian Price, left side, finds a hole, but quickly closes. He gets a couple. 2nd and 8.
Yeah, looking good for Notre Dame so far. They are on
41. Yeah, but
yeah,
Penn State also
41.
had a big chunk play like that, and then their drive stalled out. So Notre Dame's known to have really great red zone defense.
Mhm.
Let's see how their red zone offense is, if they can get it there. From the 41 of Penn State, Notre Dame with the ball. Leonard in the gun, and Jeremiah Love's going to motion out to the near the receiver. And it's going to be batted down the pass, I think.
Okay, that was kind of weird. Number 15, he just
Yeah.
He tipped it, dropped to the ground, did a roll, and then started waving his hands like a bird.
It was Ovid Vanover with the tip. They were trying to get back to Mitchell Evans on the pass, but Vanover took it away from him and did a little birdie flat. So 3rd and 8 now. Cheerleader holding a sign that says it's 3rd down. I appreciate it. From the 41. Need to get to the 33. And back to throw. Leonard over the middle on the slant. Trying to get Mitchell Evans. I'm surprised it wasn't a pass interference. Another birdie flat.
Another bird, okay.
It was incomplete.
I don't know what that
4th and 8.
symbolizes or means. Probably like let the ball fly. Or don't let the ball fly.
It was
That's
A.J.
what
Harris that got in on the tackle. There was like 4 players telling us it was incomplete on Penn State. So I guess they wanted to help out the referees. All right, so now Notre Dame to kick it, or punt it away, rather. James Rendell, the graduate transfer, to punt this one away. And from the 41, punt goes up. And, okay. The fair caught at the 2-yard line. The return man, who was on Tracy. Interesting decision to fair catch it there. I would at least take my chances with it rolling into the end zone, but instead...
I tried to look up the Penn State bird flapping thing, and the only thing that came up was why did Flappy Bird get banned?
Okay, well that's not what we're looking for. But you typed in Flappy Birds. You had to know this. Let's see.
Oh, it was the autocorrect.
Bird
That was
celebration is what you want to look up. That's not it.
That's the wrong football. That is soccer.
That's
Okay.
all right.
Well,
We just know they do it.
It is not to be known.
Not to be known. So that's 2 drives. Penn State and Notre Dame both got some chunk plays, got to about the 40 of the opponent's side, and then stalled out. So back to Penn State it goes. They're going to have a tough field in front of them. 97 yards they got to travel if they want to score a touchdown. And that's all because he decided to fair catch it at the 3-yard line. I don't know what the decision was, but
Yep. Well, make sure if y'all are here to like, subscribe, leave a comment, help us out.
yep, all the things. So
Yep. Hit that
any way you can support us, it
notification.
doesn't take much.
Mhm.
Just click a button, and it helps us keep doing this.
Oh, we're supposed to get a lot of snow tonight, actually.
Oh yeah, where we live, there is snow coming
And coming fast.
in large amounts. Well, not too large.
Well, 8 inches?
Well, I guess large for the south.
Large for here.
8 inches is like the max, though, right? It's like 5 to 8.
How is that the max?
Well, 5 to 8 inches. 8 would be the max in that
Yeah.
scenario.
No, I thought you were saying that the snow can't go higher than that.
Oh, no. It's
Something
not
stops
predicted.
it.
It's not predicted to go higher than that. So tomorrow we'll be doing the Ohio State-Texas game inside, of course, but in the presence of snow. And they're coming back from the TV timeout, showing off Hard Rock Stadium, which is a cool-looking stadium. It's domed. It's got well, actually, it's not. The dome looks like it's open on this night.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
It's probably
it does.
freezing
It
out
does
there.
close. It's Miami, Florida, so I would look up the weather if I were you and see what they're dealing with.
Well, it is Miami, so all I know about Miami is beaches and fun.
It's in Miami Beach actually. So look that up. No, Miami Gardens actually is where it's at. Look at Miami Gardens weather. That's not Expo Gardens. 55.
55 degrees. Man, it's warm
That's
up
pretty
there.
good. They're probably feeling the heat while playing. All right, from the 2-yard line is where they have him at. Careful you don't get a safety here. Drew Aller going to hand it off up the middle, and that one is squeezed shut. That hole is squeezed shut, rather. And I don't know if he got back to the line. That was Katron Allen on the carry, that junior running back. Might have lost half a yard.
Yeah, I think he did lose a half a yard. little sugar huddle going on up there.
Mm.
Gotta keep it sweet. Am I right?
Sugar huddle.
Why,
Yeah,
why
well,
do
you
they
can't
call
you
it?
can't use that
Why is
not
it-
anymore because it's not the Sugar Bowl.
Oh,
It's Orange Bowl. The oranges are kind of sweet.
man, orange huddle, huh?
2nd and 10. Up the middle, Katron Allen again, fighting past tacklers, 2 yards from the first down. So it'll be 3rd and 2.
Uh, 99. It was number 99. Looks like he broke
Injured.
his leg or something.
For Penn State, you can
Must have hurt his
research
leg.
that one, because I did not know that. But apparently he is there supporting his team, got crutches either side of him. More like a 3-yard 3rd down here. And they're going to head it left side. Katron Allen again and finds space and gets the first down to the 15 almost. No, I don't.
Abdul Carter.
No, that's not it. It's Abdul Carter saying, I believe.
Carter left the game and did not return. What is that?
No, that's not it.
I don't think I'm getting the
Scroll
right
down.
information here.
Scroll down. That is not. That's not it at all. Scroll down. Yeah, click on the roster right there. No, not that one. One down from that. Scroll more.
We gotta keep it commentating. I'll figure it out.
There's no. They're still huddled. More. That's the roster. You need to look for their depth chart.
Okay.
All right, 2nd and 10. From the 15, you need to get to that 25. Aller in the gun. Got to pitch it right side. Katron Allen. Space again. Gets 5 yards. 3rd and 5 from the 20.
All right.
Well, I will research it.
Well, they're back into a little sugar huddle again. Or orange huddle.
All right. 3rd and 5. 6:15 to go.
Wow, fast game.
You say that every game, but I feel like every game is the same.
It's fast at the
3rd
start.
and 5. Aller. Over the middle. Good protection. Swatted away by that defense. As Jordan Clark, the safety.
As I was saying before, I mean, it's fast at the start usually, but then once you start getting mid-game, it starts slowing down.
I feel like it just
significantly.
feels fast at the start.
I don't know. It just seems really fast. We only had one TV timeout. No flags, no injuries.
All right, well, here's the punt for Penn State, a booming kick. Caught at the 35. He didn't fair
Oh.
catch, so he was slammed down by that.
And
Penn
that
State.
kick was almost deflected.
Yeah, but Zion Tracy, who slammed the returner to the ground. And here comes the Notre Dame offense. But, of course, a good old TV timeout. So far, 0-0. That's how the Notre Dame-Georgia game started. First quarter feels like it takes a little bit for these offenses to get started. But, again, winner advances. They'll play the winner of Ohio State and Texas in the national championship game. Now, Penn State was favored by 1 in this game. So I guess you pick the over on that one. The line's 45.5. That's total combined point, or that's the over-under. So do you have the total points in the game, scored in the game between both teams, over 45.5 or under 45.5?
45.5 as in, again, can you tell me again?
Combined points between
Combined
both
points?
teams.
Well, I think it should be 25-7. But I'll just
That would
round
be
it to-
32.
I'll round it to 28 to go even.
Round it up to 28 or 3.
Yeah, round it to 28, and then to 7. So
35? Is that being under? Is that what you pick?
under. I pick under.
So let me make sure. You're sticking with 25 or 28?
28.
28.
28 is
7.
more realistic.
Okay, and I will do 31, 24, Notre Dame, as I picked earlier. Now, what I'm a little worried about, I picked Notre Dame to win the championship game, but Ohio State has looked so good. It's tough to see Texas beating Ohio State, and definitely tough to see Notre Dame beating Ohio State. They destroyed Tennessee, and then they destroyed Oregon, who was the number 1 team, undefeated. Ohio State destroyed them.
Mm-hmm.
It was 34-8 is the halftime score, and so it's tough to see any team really matching up against that Ohio State offense right now. And
Yeah. So whoever wins this game is going to go on to play.
as I said, the winner of Ohio State in Texas,
Right.
which is happening tomorrow.
Ohio State, Texas. I think Ohio State's going to take that game, and Penn State's going to take this game, and Penn State's going to win.
Okay. Pretty good.
Sounds like a pretty good one to me.
Now, I'd say this is definitely the toughest team Penn State's played so far in the playoffs. SMU, while it's cool that they were there, maybe not exactly the same caliber as Penn State, and likewise for Boise.
So, chat, I just call y'all chat, so I'm talking to all of y'all. Who did y'all have to win the championship? And you don't have to change it now. I just want to know what y'all thought before. So it could have been anyone like Georgia.
All right, well, we're back from the 35 is where Notre Dame is going to play some ball. Here's the offense. Leonard over the middle, and his arm is hit as he throws, so incomplete. 2nd down and 10.
That was interesting. He wasn't near anyone. I think he just threw it out. Threw it away.
I think his arm was hit,
Oh, was it?
or at least he was hit. He was
Someone
hit.
grabbed him down.
It was Abdul Carter, who you were just trying to tell me was injured, even though he's not. He's right there on the defensive line.
Oh, interesting.
That's why you don't trust those AI search.
It was Google AI.
Yeah.
Made by Google.
I feel like 90% of the time it's wrong.
Is it?
From the 35, 2nd and 10, 3 seconds left on the play clock. They get it off. Leonard takes it on the option. He's going to take it up the middle, gets a couple. Had the option to pitch it, but they had that covered up, so he takes the safer bet. 3rd down and 8. Third and 7, actually. 5:24 to go in the first. Penn State defense crowding the line. And did they get him to jump? I think it was an attempt to get him to jump. And it worked. So Notre Dame false start. Basically, Penn State was playing a normal coverage, and then suddenly everybody ran and crowded the line, and it made Notre Dame jump false starts. False start.
I'll be a second. I gotta set something else up now, if y'all do not mind.
Making everything pretty.
Yes, sir.
So it went from a 3rd and 7 to a 3rd and 12. Leonard. And takes the snap. Jumps up in the pocket, throws it deep, and is intercepted.
Oh!
Right into the hands of the defender, and a huge mistake for Notre Dame. It looked like he was trying to lead his receiver, but there was 2 defenders waiting, and I think it was, who was that ultimately got his hands on it? Oh, it was Zeki Wheatley for Penn State.
Zeki Wheatley. Huh? Nice.
And so it's kind of like an arm punt, I think is what they call it. You throw it deep, it's intercepted on 3rd down, so you pretty much give it to Penn State way down there.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
An arm punt.
Arm punt?
Yep.
I gotta fix a few things here. TV timeout anyway. Do a little circus show. Get up and dance or something.
Yeah, well,
Keep it.
I guess we have this board down here for a reason. And it's going to be a logo challenge. We're both going to attempt to draw the logos of the two teams, and whoever does better on both of them as an aggregate gets the win. So I'm not looking at a reference currently, so it's kind of from memory, though I should know. So I'm going to attempt and draw this. The marker's crying. It's having to draw this terrible. Oh my gosh, it looks terrible already. I can't draw with this, man. So I think mine's looking pretty good now. You know? All right. Perfect.
By good, he means terrible.
Now for Penn State. Oh my goodness. I want to redo both of these already, which I'm going to do because I have not shown it off yet. So we'll redo the logos. This little competition between us. I might take multiple TV timeouts to finish. I gotta look at Notre Dame's logo. Okay, that's what it looks like. I was doing the completely wrong thing, so I'm glad I did not keep that. All right, perfect.
So, what's the goal here?
To draw the logos.
The best? What's the, that's horrible.
That's great.
Wow, who left Troy with that job?
It's a competition.
Thank goodness you didn't have to design it. That's pretty rough. That's not good at all. Man.
I'm not designing it. I'm copying it.
Yeah, I guess you didn't have to design the
On a
logo.
whiteboard with no room for my arms to rest. All right, I got Notre Dame's finished. They're still showing off that hit on Riley Leonard. Oh, no, they're showing off the interception, which was just an overthrown ball caught. He's trying to lead his receiver, but there's people there, and Zakee Wheatley was the one that came away with it. So here's Penn State from the 42, their own 42. And Aller back to pass, right side, way overshoots his receiver. And so it'll be 2nd and 10. That was intended for Nicholas Singleton, that running back. All right, they are in the huddle.
Goodness. Sorry about that, guys. I did not mean to do that.
All right. 2nd and 10 from the 42. Back to throw is Aller. Faces pressure, gets it over the middle, complete to the tight end. He's got space, rams over a guy, and gets the first down. That was junior Tui Halamaka.
Tui Halamaka.
No, sorry, that was not. Wait, why do I know I turned this page over. Okay, Tyler Warren. And quickly it's back to the ground for Penn State, gets 4 to Nicholas Singleton, 2nd and 6.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
You missed a couple of good plays for Penn State. They are trying to drive down the field. They are at the Notre Dame 41. Need 6 for the first down. Aller throws it. Has Warren again, but a little out of his reach. So 3rd and 6.
Man, did you see the way he bounced on the grass? I haven't seen anyone bounce.
I guess it's those pads.
Oh, yeah, probably, but I don't think that it would be that thick. There goes the bird fly again.
They're doing the bird fly celebration. Well, I mean, you can't really celebrate.
Example there.
Can't really celebrate when it's not really the defense's success. It's the quarterback's failure at throwing the ball correctly. Either way, it's 3rd and 6 from the 41. Aller, right side, Singleton won the carry. Brought down after a gain of 4, so it'll be 4th and 2, and decision time for Penn State.
I saw one of them touch the referee. Is that?
They were probably handing him the ball.
No, it was during, like, they were lined up. He kind of tapped him on the back.
Oh. Well, the referee is part of the playing field, so
it is indeed.
if they get in the way, they just get in the way. You gotta.
If they They get in the way. You get in the way. You just got to,
You gotta avoid them.
or just take them down with you.
All right, they're looking like they're gonna line up to go for this at the Notre Dame 37. They need 2 yards here on 4th down. And they will give it to Singleton around right in. Got space, good block there as well. He's gonna get the 1st down and has Katron Allen to thank for that 1st down. He's a pivotal block that paved the way for him to get around the edge.
Yeah, he's just getting smacked all over town. I mean, he fell into the sideline. And oof.
I'm only seeing part of the Penn State logo, so it's kind of hard to copy.
Troy is currently still making his logo.
From the 29, oh, it's bobbled by Katron Allen as they give it to him around the right side, but he gets back to it. Gets 7.
Yeah, that scared me for a second.
Yeah,
I saw that ball come up.
Where's that football we had? It's around here somewhere. It might be.
Oh my goodness, he just recovered that one.
Yeah, show him with I don't know, with the pin. Show him what happened.
This is Zed ball.
That's
I
what
can't. It's a pin. For goodness sakes, it went up, over, up, down, over.
We used to play
hand.
football with water bottles.
Oh, we did. Oh my goodness, that was a game. That was fun. Yeah, water bottle football. It's always
2nd and 3.
peak.
Aller has time, gets it to the tight end, and he somehow holds on despite a great effort.
My, I thought that was an interception.
Yeah, it was Luke Reynolds, the freshman tight end, holds on through a lot of contact. I think it was Jaden Osbury there, the linebacker. They tried to break that one up, but unsuccessfully. Now at the 15 of Notre Dame.
Can't imagine having to haul around those heavy cameras all around that field all day. But of course, you can't complain when
From the 15.
you got players.
It's going to be the tight end that takes a snap, hands it off Nicholas Singleton, right side. And as I said before, Tyler Warren, the tight end, senior tight end, played quarterback before. And so they use him in that role sometimes, and they used it there as he took the snap from the shotgun and handed it off. Aller, though, back on the field for the 2nd down.
Of course, there was more fighting.
2nd and 4 from the 9. Aller floats it left side out of the reach of Singleton, so it'll be 3rd down and 4.
I thought that was a penalty. I thought I saw a holding there.
It could have been, but I think it was out of the reach of the receiver.
Still, though, I mean, it was like
Steal,
still, though, it was like grabbing, a hold on the collar, That should still be called whether he could have caught it or not. Like, come on.
Well, the rule is on an overthrown ball, it doesn't count. All right, here we go. Aller in the gun, Katron Allen to his right. But Aller's looking left, looking to throw, floats it again. This one too short and it's intercepted. Oh.
Man.
Oh, there's a flag.
A flag.
It was intercepted by Christian Gray, the cornerback. Are they saying it was a pass interference?
I just realized a flag covers your face completely on both camera
Flag.
angles. Right over your face on both camera angles.
What's the flag on? They're conferring. Holding defense, which will wipe away the interception. I want to see a replay of it, but they're saying it was a hold by Christian Gray.
There we go. I got the flag fixed for you.
And I think a hold is correct, big time. Got him coming off the line right here. And can't be upset about that call. 1st and goal from the 4, Penn State. Tyler Warren to the left of Drew Aller, who's taking the snap. And they're going to give it to Katron Allen, a tough push up the middle. Gets a few. 2nd and 2.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to get it for a second. And he just
Yeah,
he just pushed on back.
got stood up. So 2nd and goal from the 2. Penn State trying to score first. 11 seconds to go in the first. Will they snap it? Warren lined up to take the snap, but now he's going to switch out with Aller. 3, 2, here's the snap. High, but they get it down to Keyshawn Allen, and he's going to be tackled a yard or two short of the line of scrimmage.
Was that a fumble?
No, it wasn't a fumble. He just was tackled. It was a high snap, and they maybe a little slow getting the ball handed off. But as it goes to commercial break, into the first quarter, which I imagine we have to adjust on the scoreboard.
That is the end of the first. Cool. You finish up your logo.
I already did.
I can go. That's their logo?
Yeah, if you look at it. I did it kind of inside out, but...
That's not right. That's not right.
I finished it.
You failed.
Nope. It should be dark where the light is and light where the dark is, but it's too late to make that change.
You failed. I could do way better.
Notre Dame's looks good, though, you got to admit.
Yeah, it looks chunky.
Their logo looks chunky in real life. I mean, look at that. In the scoreboard.
It looks double chunky. It's not whatever that is. Isn't right. Okay, I can do better.
We'll see.
Okay, it doesn't. I'm just gonna use numbers where it says second quarter because, of course, it's gonna fail at that.
Do it in ND. No, not 2 quarter. Do 2 ND.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm still
It's
new
debatable.
at this job. I'm still new at this job. Okay.
All right. That looks better. That's the way
Did
it
you
should.
say it's debatable?
All right, here. Do your drawings. Don't show it yet. Just slide over here.
Now I have to draw something.
All right.
Oh, I just got marker all over my hand. I guess I get to draw.
Just don't wipe away mine with your sleeve.
Well, yeah, yours looks horrible. Let me just push back here so I don't hit any of my setup and end up regretting that.
They are in TV timeout.
I'm just going to look off of your logos.
No. You
Okay,
don't.
fine.
Look off their logos. You can see it on the scoreboard.
Oh, that's bad.
Don't look at mine.
I'm sorry. It's a habit.
You shouldn't be able to see mine. Mine's good. Yours is a little thin there. You're going the opposite of chunky.
Stop. You mess me up. Oh, that's bad.
You're trying to be precise. I'm just going for like general abstract. So, you know, we'll see. Penn State though still with the ball.
You just bumped me. I'm trying to draw here. Ooh, looking nice, kind of. Not really.
Man, that looks terrible.
Stop, Troy.
All right, from the 3 yard line for Penn State.
From the 2
Third
3
and
yard
goal.
line?
Aller, Singleton to his right. Man in motion. Aller throws, Singleton right side, and he drops it. He had it. I think it was a bad throw by Aller. It was behind him and like to his thigh, and he couldn't reel it in. So 4th and goal it is for Penn State. But yeah, he had him. No one was covering him. He could have caught that. Maybe a little low, but he could have caught it. It was exactly where I said it was, though, so points for that.
It was, I guess.
Marcus Freeman, though, still a little mad because they left him wide open. 4th and goal, though, they're going to elect to do the kick. And it'll be Ryan Barker. But is there a timeout?
Does the audience have to see this?
There's a timeout. They do have to see. Oh, my.
Stop, Troy.
Goodness.
It's beautiful.
All right, Notre Dame takes a timeout, timeout before the kick, so we'll see.
I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. At least I'm trying.
I tried.
Unlike most people.
I tried. That's it? You're done? Okay.
You're still not winning.
I'm already winning. What is What is man
Stop.
doing?
Stop.
I see. That's not Penn State. Maybe Ohio State.
Ohio State.
It's just a big O.
Stop, Troy. Come on. Let me do.
All right.
Let me do my work.
Now, if you want to do better than I did, do dark where it's dark in the logo, and nothing where it's light. All right. Gonna be like a 20-yard field goal. Up and good, no doubt about that one. And so Penn State will take the lead 3-0 to start us off in this second quarter.
Keeping it good. TV timeout still on there. That is Troy's fault, not mine.
Nope. Though you are drawing, so.
I am drawing, but it's not as important as doing what we have to do. This is kind of just a bonus. I keep hitting these baseball bats over here.
We can't even see how many viewers we have on YouTube.
Well, let me just adjust that. We've been getting a lot of Twitch viewers, though, today.
One watching.
Which is not normal. Normal?
Yeah, we've been getting some Twitch traffic.
We have.
Twitch traffic, the best kind of traffic. Twitch traffic. They're going to spare us another commercial break and go ahead and kick us off. Leonard ready to get back on. He's 2 for 6 today. Already an interception, so not the greatest start for Notre Dame. But we'll see if they can get things on track. Okay.
I'm trying.
You were talking all that smack, too.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. Here's the kickoff. Ryan Barker, the redshirt freshman, sends it deep. And over the head of the return man, so it will be at the 25 for Notre Dame.
I'm trying.
Whoa, what is that?
Stop. Just let me do my thing.
What is that circle in the middle of everything?
It's his chin.
The circle.
Chin.
The circle.
Eyes.
No way, that's what you did.
Stop. Oh, yeah, I forgot to add that part. Boom. Done.
Okay, I think by unanimous decision, I will win this thing. I think you'll
It's
even
up to the
admit it.
viewers, though. And if no one comments, that means
Well,
we
I
both
think
win.
you are the viewers currently, so you can decide.
Yay. I think I win. All right.
And so it'll go to Jadarian Price for Notre Dame, loses about 4 on the first carry, and we'll reveal that next commercial break. Hey, you finished? That's your logo? That's not a logo. Okay,
You might want to stick around for that.
we'll talk about it when we go to TV timeout. But
Oh, that eyeball. Is that so good?
2nd and 14, Notre Dame, after the 4-yard loss from Jadarian Price on the handoff. And they will give it to Jadarian Price. He's got space this time. 13 yards maybe on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and short. But a big pickup there on 2nd and long.
Yeah, just short of that.
It always seems to like
Can't feel
close up right before you get to the first down marker.
Yeah, it does.
But it was a great run nonetheless for Jadarian Price. He's got some speed behind him, that's for sure. Maybe
Got
where
kicked in the back.
Jeremiah Love's more of a strong back. They use Jadarian Price for that speedy stuff.
Strong back as he gets kicked in the back. He got
3rd
kicked in the
and
back.
2. 3rd and 2. Let's see what they do. They've got Jadarian Price to the left of Leonard. Leonard on the option. And it's actually, I think, just more of a quarterback keeper, and he gets the first down, about 3. So a good run there for Notre Dame. Yeah, good run.
Good run.
Indeed.
There has not been that many flags. Only one.
No, there's been 2. I think
No,
both for false starts.
Just one, I think.
2.
One?
2 false starts.
One false start, guys.
I'll take the ESPN app.
Got a little error going on here on my computer. Oh, fixed. Boom.
Did it take out the live stream?
I'm a tech genius.
Did it take out the live stream or what?
No, it was just said refresh page. I'm a tech genius, as I said.
We're about to figure out. It's TV timeout, so you want to reveal your artwork? Which camera is it at? It's that one, so go and do it.
All right. right, guys.
So notice, this is mine. This is Elijah's. I will admit, my Notre Dame logo is not quite as good. His is worse, but my Notre Dame logo is not good. Penn State logo is great.
My
His
Notre Dame
is,
logo is great, actually.
I don't know what your
My Penn
Penn
State,
State logo is about.
Logo
It's
is-
not at all what the what it should look like.
My Penn State logo is like a little rough there.
Looks like it's got boogers coming out of its eye. You see that? That's crazy. Well, you know, I think I win the logo
Nope,
competition.
that's up to the comments. Comments.
There's no comments right now.
No, viewers, if y'all want to,
Yeah, we got viewers.
just if you want to tell us who's the winner, who did the best logos,
Troy.
just drop them down in the comments.
Troy.
If you say Troy, automatic ban. No, I'm not.
Bribery.
There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing against who you say. It's just a simple little game.
Let's see how many flags there have been. Why does it not tell me on this site?
Who's checking the flag number? I'm sitting here waiting to hear the flag number. I'm also waiting on some results. I want to know what the fans think of the
The teams?
of our
Oh.
drawings.
Why did it search up? Okay. That's not what I typed in.
But we are still currently in a TV timeout. To be honest, I think my drawings were definitely better.
Are you sure about that?
Not to brag, but my Penn State logo is actually like really good.
Mm-hmm. Is that true?
That is true. That do be true. Yeah. I am excited for baseball season to roll back around because
Those will be fun.
that means commentating some baseball games. That will be kind of fun. Maybe we'll get a camera set up outside and play some baseball one day.
I'm not seeing flags yet, but I'll find them.
Well,
All right. Notre Dame with the ball from the 36, first and 10. Leonard is going to walk off the field as there's been a timeout. So looking, we left off with an injury. It was Anthony Knapp, the left tackle. Freshman, by the way, true freshman. So, okay, they're good. It's not a timeout. They were just waiting on something. From the 36 for Notre Dame.
what's currently happening at
I think
the
they're waiting on him to
moment?
walk off the field.
Walking quite slowly. At least he's walking. I mean, that's a good thing.
Yep.
If your legs can still walk,
All right, finally, back to the action.
that means good.
From the 36, trying to get to the 46. First and 10, 13 minutes to go in the half. Leonard rolls right, throws right, and complete to, no, that's not it. Who was it? Number 10, Chris Mitchell, the receiver, graduate transfer. He transferred from FIU and is now playing for this Notre Dame team. Gets the catch there and gets 7 yards.
FIU?
Florida International.
Oh.
University.
That's cool.
So it would be 2nd and 3 as it stands. Yep, 2nd and 3. Notre Dame. From the 43. And Leonard facing pressure. Oh, what a hard run to get the first down. He decided to take it himself and push through a few tackles to get the first down.
That looked pretty painful, but you got to do anything for your team, huh?
Yeah, well, he has been known to, as I said, leave his heart on the field.
I keep forgetting to remove that TV timeout, guys. Sorry.
You got to stay on top of that.
Yeah, I mean, I think I got carried away with the logo drawing competition.
Can we appreciate our new subscribe button in the bottom left?
That, yeah.
It looks pretty good.
Our right-hand man, the
We
computer
replaced the
guy,
subscribe button,
did
and
it.
now it looks much better. From the 46, they're going to give it to Jeremiah Love, who hasn't seen too much time today, but he gets 5 yards there.
How about we appreciate our behind-the-scenes man?
2nd and 5 for Notre Dame.
Okay. Trying to take it off topic right
2nd
away.
and 6.
No appreciation. That's okay.
5 receiver set. There's 4 stacked at the bottom, and they're going to go. Leonard keeps it himself, and now he's trying to make something happen. Gets tackled 5 yards behind the line.
Yep.
He was trying to go up the middle, and that closed quickly, so he tried to go around the left end, and that might have been a mistake. Looks like it was a design quarterback run. They faked the screen to the left. He takes it himself. He was dancing around back there, and no blocking going on. So
Interesting how he got past.
3rd and 10 now from the 46. Need to get to that Notre Dame territory to the 44. 3rd down. Let's see what they do. 6 seconds left. He's running to the line, telling something to his team. 3, 2, 1. Here's the snap. Throws right side, caught on this wide receiver screen. Dancing around, gets to the 49, but nowhere near that first down.
He kind of froze there.
Yeah, it was Jaden Greathouse. I think he was trying to find a hole, and he couldn't. That's the sophomore receiver.
They just barely snapped that in time also.
Yes, they were rushing to get something to that offensive line. And so Rendell's going to come back out to punt away for Notre Dame. Still scoreless for Notre Dame. Penn State leading by 3 with 9:47 to go in the first half. Here's the punt. Looks like it's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. Fair caught, and that's where Penn State will play some ball.
Yeah, I'm going to have to be right back. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Well, apparently the game wasn't entertaining enough for him, so he's leaving. He's done. He quit. Quit on the spot.
Quit.
He walked out, but he'll be back. I have good authority that he will be back. But it's TV timeout nonetheless, which he did not do. So far, 3-0 Penn State. Defensive as expected. It's Big Ten football. Notre Dame's not a Big Ten team, but I mean, they kind of are if you think about it. They play a lot of Big Ten teams. They beat a lot of Big Ten teams, but they should be part of the Big Ten, in my opinion. You got to have a conference schedule. Independent. It also gives you the chance to get the first round bye, which they currently do not have. And some might say it's actually an advantage to not be in a conference because as an independent, you don't have to play a conference championship game, and that's another thing that you could lose a game and be knocked out of the playoff conversation. So, there's positives and negatives, and there's been some talk about people wanting Notre Dame to be part of a conference, but still independent. Of course, it's been a great year for them. Marcus Freeman really turned this program to the next level. I mean, first couple years for him were rough, but this year, 13-1 is their current record. Trying to make it 14-1 and go to the championship game with a win here. So that is what's at stake for Notre Dame. Penn State, under James Franklin, they've had a lot of success, but they've struggled against top competition. I think they're 1-14 all the time against the top 5. They are looking to rewrite history here and win some big games. And welcome back.
Oh, it is still TV timeout. Sorry.
Yeah, well, not anymore.
Oh, I was correct.
They are just showing the streets of Miami Gardens, Florida. And about to get back to the action. Penn State with the ball after Notre Dame's drive stalled out again. They are struggling to really put together a consistent drive. Meanwhile, Penn State put up that field goal on their last possession, so they'll get the ball back, and we'll get back to the action.
Again, I would like to mention that the penalties have been really low this game.
Yep, you always like a nice clean game.
Yeah, I do. Except there have been a ton of fights and barely any penalties.
Well,
I
a
saw
ton of
several.
fights.
I saw several
I saw a little pushing around.
hands thrown.
First and 10, Penn State. Aller back in his own end zone, throwing deep right side and overthrows Nicholas Singleton, the intended target. So second and 10.
Running in sync. See that? Is that two players just running in perfect
They both got a
sync?
very athletic running style.
Oh, keeping it a very not, scoreful game. I wouldn't know how to
Defensive.
put that. It's, a very defensive game.
Second and 10. They're going to give it to Katron Allen. He's breaking tackles. What a run. What's he got it to, like the 25, 20-yard line, something like that? First and 10, Penn State. What a run from Katron Allen. He might have gotten it to the 30. Now I see where they were at. They did. So snap it from the 30. Back to Allen. Gets a couple. Second down and 8. 9 minutes to go in the half.
I will say our Twitch chat has been more viewful than our other chat.
Chat or
Not chat,
stream?
stream. No one wants to chat.
Well, we
'cause
appreciate
then-
all viewers, no matter the platform. We don't have a favorite. But right now, we got 4 in that Twitch chat.
YouTube.
We got 4 in that Twitch chat, and keep watching. This is fun. We are broadcasting this game, doing play-by-play.
Just, you know what? Put in the comments what game you want us to commentate. We will, and let's get back to the action.
Yep, they're about to snap. Second and 8. It's going to be Tyler Warren taking the snap, and he's going to run it himself right side of the line. Breaking tackles. What a strong run from Warren to the 44. And it's a very versatile role he has on this team as the tight end and kind of a backup quarterback almost for this team that can put together some hefty runs, and he clearly has good arms. You saw his talent earlier with that. So from the 44, Penn State with the ball. It's Warren again taking the snap, and he's going to look around and pushes a man down, stiff arms him, finds an edge, and he's still running, gets 9 yards on what I thought was going to be a busted play.
Man, yeah, I thought that was done busted.
I thought he'd lose 4 or 5, but he used some speed from the tight end.
It was like, this is the guy with the ball. The guy with the ball is the fifth, and the defender is coming in. Boom. Right in the line.
Did the stiff arm.
Here's the field goal thing I mentioned. Not field goal.
First down marker?
First down marker. I've been getting that wrong this whole game, but boom. Just missed it. About a yard away from it.
Yep, so it'll be 2nd and 1. This time Aller's taking the snap, and he's going to hand it off to Singleton. Right side, lots of space, still going. Down at about what would that be? I'm not going to guess. We'll find out. But another first down for Penn State.
Looking good for them. Looks like they can pop another little bit on the board if they can get themselves.
Yeah, at the 37, they fake the handoff. Aller rolling left. Has Warren out there. Will he throw it? He takes it himself, gets 4, and it'll be 2nd and 6. So good run there from Aller. This is looking a little scary for Notre Dame. They are letting them run through them.
Yeah. And again, he was riding the line again. Once again.
Still plenty of time left, but this Penn State offense is looking pretty good, I got to say. It's moving like you'd hope it'd move in a game like this.
Moving like a tractor. You
Yeah,
know, got to keep it
tractor
slow,
through
but
a
still
hayfield.
going.
2nd and 5. Aller in the gun. Katron Allen to his right. Warren in motion. They'll give it to Katron. And he finds lots of space again. Where is this Penn State defense, or Notre Dame defense rather, as Penn State gets to the 25, another first down.
Man, Notre Dame is notorious. Okay.
And they're going to give it to Katron Allen again. More space, 4 yards. 2nd and 6. And that's inside the 20. Now, inside the 20, they have this cool little word for it. You know what it's called? the red zone.
The red zone?
Yeah. And Notre Dame's got one of the top red zone defenses in the country. That means once you get in the red zone, Notre Dame's defense is likely to stop you. We'll see if they can do it here as they give it to Katron Allen. He loses a yard.
Well, isn't there like a green zone for the field goal range? You know,
No.
green zone? Oh, come
It's
on.
a green line that
Come
ESPN will put
on.
up sometimes.
Well, we should start something new, because if we get famous one day and we keep calling it that,
The green zone?
It's going to become the green zone. The green zone, that's what it is now. We need some
Well, third and 5 in the red zone. Notre Dame trying to put together a red zone stop here, as they so often do. Aller getting a message to his O-line. Singleton's to his left, and he'll pitch it to Singleton. He's running around the left end, and he's met with some defenders trying to fight through, but he gets 3, short of the first down, 4th and 2. What would you do here? You kick another field goal? You try and go for it?
Kick another field goal. With such a good red line defense.
Red line? Red zone?
Red zone defense. You know, you just got to...
Yeah.
It's
Well, Penn State's had one 4th down conversion already, and it was successful. And right now their offense is staying out in the field. ESPN Analytics says to go for it. They're saying on 4th and 1 go for it, but if you notice, it says 4th and 2 on the graphics there. So
ESPN failing?
what do you do on 4th and 2? Well, we're about to find out. We're wanting to go for it from the 16. Under center is Aller. They take the snap, throw it on the screen to Tyler Warren, and there's no doubt about it. He gets 4 and a first down. Another strong run. Warren has just been a madman for this offense.
Warren the Warrior, yeah.
Yeah, Tyler Warren, playing quarterback, playing tight end, running the ball. What can this man not do?
Yeah, Warren the Warrior. That's going to stick.
Warren the Warrior.
Yeah, that's going to stick. That's sticking. We're creating new things all over.
1st and 10.
Something bad happened.
Nope, they are just readjusting. 8 seconds to go on the play clock. They're going to give it to Singleton, fighting up the middle. Oh, his helmet comes off. He gets 6.
That's scary when that helmet comes off. One wrong batch. Because I've seen several times when people have stepped on someone's head when they were on the ground. It's more common than you think.
Well, also, the helmet coming off means that he has to come off the sideline for at least one play to get that readjusted. So they're not going to have Singleton. Thankfully, Katron Allen, their backup, seems to be playing really well, so he'll come in, I'm sure. I see him out there in the huddle, and we'll see what play they draw up here on 2nd and 5 at the 7-yard line. And they're going to bunch together. Aller under center, gives it to Katron Allen, and he puts his head down, gets 2. It'll be 3rd and 3.
Well, we got a little chat here on Twitch. It says from Cox Hammer. He said, just reverse the clippage inside out, outside in. I mean, I am failing to read here, but I have no idea what that's supposed to mean.
I think they want us to show the actual game and reverse it. What we mean doing that? That's not what this is about.
Illegal.
Well, that's not what this is about anyways. We're just here to give some play-by-play and our thoughts. And so it'll be 3rd and 3. And they're going to give it to Singleton right end. And he gets in the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. And that's going to be, with the PAT, a 10-0 lead. So a touchdown for Penn State is going to put them at 9, and so the field goal unit will come out and try and put through this extra point.
I just gave the points to the wrong team.
Well, we wouldn't want that. And up and good. 10-0 it is for Penn State, and this offense has looked great. Notre Dame's defense has struggled to figure out how to stop this Nittany Lions team. It's been a mix of Aller, been a mix of Singleton, and Tyler Warren, of course, who has looked good through the air as quarterback and running the ball. So looking good for Penn State so far. Have a 2-possession lead over the Fighting Irish. And we'll see if Notre Dame can get something going here with only a couple minutes before halftime.
Yeah, all right. Let's go to little bit of a. All right, yellow deck kind of freezing up on me. That is the wrong. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
So there's a flag
I'm
on
trying not
flag
to
on the
fail
producer.
here. A little flag on me there. Trying not to fail, but.
Well, it is TV timeout, so it's been a. I wouldn't say a good game. I wouldn't say a great game. It's been a good game, but Notre Dame has just not really done anything so far. Their Georgia performance just isn't here right now. What do you think?
He says this guy is watching without audio for some reason.
So the guy that was chatting and trying to get us to add
the game.
feed, he's not even listening to the audio. So why is he here?
He has the game muted.
That's the whole reason
Come
we're
on,
doing
bro.
this is for the audio.
Unmute that.
We're up to 6. Is that 6 or 8? I can't read it.
It says watching
Oh, is that
without
6
audio.
or 8 viewers?
That's 6 viewers.
6.
So we dropped from 40 to 6, but
Well, we went from 40 to 1 and rose back up to 6
Yeah,
through the
so-
power of our entertainment. But it's been a good game. But Notre Dame's really got to get things going if they want to keep it close. Penn State up 10-0.
oh, he says he just meant to stop the camera flare.
To stop the what?
Camera glare, fellas.
Oh, I see.
Fellas.
Well, you know, we just went on that whole tangent and roasted someone.
Yeah,
that
we
didn't
just
even-
roasted you. Sorry. We may or may not have just roasted you.
You know, but we're not
We're
too
not-
worried about the lighting. It's still a work in progress.
Yeah, it is. Sorry about that.
There's
No
not too much
roast
glare, though.
meant. We didn't mean to roast you.
There's not a ton of glare, but it will be better in the future.
We appreciate you commenting, and while you're here, if you want to,
If we didn't
hit the
scare you
follow
off.
button. If you want to hit the follow button while you're at it.
If we didn't, completely make you mad.
Yeah, if we didn't.
I blame that on
completely-
you, though. You were the one that was bad about it.
You're the one that told me what it was. So sorry. Oh, yep, we lost a viewer. I'm sorry.
But look. Anyone want to see this again?
while we're at it, look at this. You got the wrong camera, Troy. Look at
Look
the
how bad his
views.
drawing is.
That's Troy's. No, this is Troy's right here. This one's mine.
If you can't read the text, it's the logos of their teams, and you can see how bad his one was. Maybe it looks a little better upside down. It could
To be honest, that guy was watching with a muted stream, so.
Well, he still heard our comments, so
Oh, apparently. Then why does it say he's what? It doesn't matter.
Never know. All right, from the 35. Of course, they're kicking off from the 35-yard line. Kickoff. Notre Dame getting the ball back. This one will be returned. He doesn't return it. They don't like to return, do they? There's a lot of.
Nope.
They do. I'm not taking it.
No return, no fun. Am I right?
So Notre Dame on offense, they have yet to get a single point. Penn State, what are they doing? 10-0?
10-0. Wait, what? Sorry.
10-0 is the score?
10-0 is the score. If you had a brain, you would look right there, Troy.
I'm just talking about the score. I already know what the score is. I'm looking at it on the TV. 10-0 Penn State. Notre Dame with the ball from the 25. Riley Leonard in this offense back out here. They've yet to do anything worthwhile. They've even thrown an interception. So Leonard back to pass. Notre Dame trying to put something together, and they get a good completion, 8 yards.
Grab the helmet. I saw it full blown.
Who grabbed whose helmet?
Someone grabbed someone's helmet. It was Notre Dame grabbing Penn State's helmet.
Well,
I saw it
The
full blown.
refs didn't see it. There'll be 2nd and 1,
Face mask is what it's called.
and it's going to go to the 2-minute warning.
Oh, I thought they were calling it there. If only we could get a replay, because that was as obvious as it gets.
Well, 2-minute warning, and we have we're about to be back and see if this
We about to be back.
Notre Dame offense can finally figure something out.
Don't.
Because what?
That's what you're doing. Yeah, we definitely. Oh, we got another viewer to replace Todd Hammer, but
Are you sure it's him that left?
Mr. Hammer, if you're still here, we're sorry. Forgive us. If you want us to, we
All
can
right,
sing
what
a
else
song.
can we do with the board?
Oh, he just erased my masterpiece.
My masterpiece. Now erase yours. Which isn't
Anyway, If you're still here, just leave a comment, why don't you, so we can know you're here and we can apologize to you.
All right, Ledger.
What are these ads? What are these ads?
It's an emoji ad. All right, what should I do the board? What should I use the board for?
I think we should write down every fan that we've ever had that we know comes up. And that way they can take their OG ticket.
Troy.
OG tickets. Okay, now put
No, but
feature
this is
flash.
a dry erase. I would do it if it wasn't a dry erase.
I just meant to stop the camera. Oh, I thought. I
That's
thought
the same
commented.
message you read before.
Sorry, I thought he actually commented back. Okay, at least we have an extra little like thingamabob there.
Okay, what should we use this for?
I think we should. So put I am so sorry, Mr. Hammer on there, and then put it on the wall.
I don't know.
Mr.
I'm
Hammer.
so
Sorry, Mr. Hammer. It's not that big of a deal, I don't think.
No.
We just roasted you on accident.
Still a TV timeout.
It is still a TV.
It's a 2-minute timeout.
2-minute timeout. 2-minute warning, actually. I'm gonna.
Okay, I guess we'll make our halftime predictions, okay? Now that you see it's 10-0 Penn State, do you want to change your prediction from it being Penn State winning?
No. Why would I do that, Troy?
I'm just asking.
Come
You
on,
gotta
why
give me
would I
the-
do
the
that?
opportunity.
Why? Why would I do that, though?
All right. So, what is your halftime prediction? The
Your
score.
L is
The
backwards.
Final score, London. What L?
This L right there is
That's
backwards.
not backwards.
Yeah, it is.
How could it be backwards? It's a line.
Line, flip it, boom.
All right. What's your halftime prediction?
Okay, Penn State is gonna win.
What score? It's 10-0 right now.
I think it's gonna be 17-3.
They're about to snap it, I think.
17-3. That's the
Get rid of the
real
TV
one right there.
timeout thing before you forget again.
I wasn't gonna forget.
All right. 2nd and 1 from the 33, their own 33. Notre Dame trying to get something going, and they look to their tight end with a good reception to Mitchell Evans for the first down. I'll pick 13-10 Penn State. All right. Back to pass again is Leonard, and he's being brought down. Thankfully, gets the pass off as he hits the turf. It'll be 2nd down and 10.
So you think Penn State's gonna win, huh?
I've changed my prediction.
Oh, so your team that you've been rooting for this whole time
Well, I
just
mean,
gave
Notre
up on
Dame-
him like that, huh?
Notre Dame just doesn't
Just
look.
gave up on him like that, huh?
Notre Dame just doesn't look good right now.
You mean they don't look good?
I'm watching the quarterback fall to the turf as he is pressured yet again. He's coming off the field. Wonder if he's injured. Maybe it's a timeout or something.
Well,
He's taking off his helmet. He's going in the injury tent. It doesn't look serious. He's acting like he's not hurt, but he's going in the injury
concussion
tent.
probably. He hit his head pretty hard
Yeah.
in the back. I wouldn't be surprised if it was for a concussion.
Well, it's 2nd and 10. We'll see who comes out. Let's see. It's going to be Steve Angeli, the redshirt sophomore. Over 200 yards on the season and 3 touchdowns. So he's gotten a little experience. A little experience as a redshirt sophomore. We'll see what he does here. I looks like Riley Leonard was wanting to come back in, but they're telling him he's got to sit out a play. So that's what he's going to do. From the 40, need to get to the 50, Notre Dame, 2nd and 10. 1:39 to go in the half. Angeli back to pass. Left side, caught. Still running, gets 6 yards. Who was that? That was Anais Williams.
And he was grabbed and pulled out of bounds.
Yep, the true freshman running back. And it'll be 3rd and 4. Is like Angeli still out there for now.
Angelica? Angeli?
Angeli.
Angeli. Peanut butter and jelly.
Well, it's 3rd and 5 From the 45, did you get to the 50? And throws it over the middle. Fison has it. On the slant, still going down to the Penn State 41, and a big pickup there for Notre Dame. That's the first time we've called Fison's name, and we always like to call him out. He had a good game against Indiana and Georgia. So cool to see Fison getting some work. And Jelly's still out there facing pressure from behind, and he fumbles the ball and is picked up by Penn State, and they are going to have the ball at the 45. And that's the mistake of a redshirt sophomore. Didn't see the pressure coming from behind him. And it's a fumble going to Penn State.
Boom! We need an explosion effect. We need one for both heads.
As I picked Notre Dame to win the championship, that kind of hurts, but going to Penn State.
Penn Stater.
Oh, what are they saying? They're saying it was incomplete?
Are you kidding me?
All that
Really?
talk.
Man,
They're going to review it. Or what's going on?
I don't know. The coach is looking surprised. I'm surprised. Troy's surprised.
It's absolutely a fumble.
That is 100% a fumble, so I don't know.
Ball's got to be coming forward if it's an incomplete pass. It was not an incomplete pass.
It was, yeah.
Oh, did Penn State not get it? What if that's what they're reviewing?
Oh, I think Penn State may have.
I think Notre Dame got it, which is huge because Penn State was right there.
I don't know. My brain is
I think
not
Notre Dame
learning.
got it.
Notre Dame got it back?
So Penn State fell on it, and they should have had it, but they
They
didn't.
100% should have had it. A Jeep just drove across the screen and brought an ad with it.
Well, he's talking about
Illegally snuck an ad on the
we're getting a
game.
preview of Ohio State, Texas. So from the 45, after the fumble, is that Riley Leonard back in there? Nope, it's still Angeli. Got time, throws it right side. Anias Williams, 12-yard gain on the catch. It'll be 3rd and 2.
1 minute left to go.
Why is your computer not working? Okay.
Why is you
From the
not working?
33, did he get to the 31? Right side. This one's caught Mitchell Evans. And a first down out of bounds. Clock will stop inside the 30-yard line. They'll set it up at the 28, 1st and 10. It's still Angeli in there. He's looked good so far. I'm sure Leonard might come in after halftime.
44 seconds ago, speaking of which.
Yep, 44 seconds. Clock is stopped. Angeli got time, maybe a hold on Notre Dame. I don't see a flag, though. Unloads deep, way out of bounds. So 2nd and 10. Surprised I didn't see a holding call. Looked pretty obvious.
Oh, that face mask was pretty obvious.
Yeah,
They
that-
never get it. They never get it. Ever.
But you do.
I mean, that we need some merch for that.
They never get it.
They never get it. Never. Ever. Ever.
2nd and 10 from the 28. Notre Dame with the ball inside Penn State territory. Angeli gets it out complete.
Only gets a yard, looks like.
Yeah, hit as soon as he caught it. It was Jaden Greathouse, a sophomore, for 4 maybe.
Just
It'll be
kicked our
3rd
table.
and 6. And a timeout for Penn State.
18 seconds left to go.
Gonna take a few quick plays, try and get towards that end zone, but Notre Dame's probably thinking field goal, I'd imagine. But they're letting the clock run down to 18 here.
Well, Troy, I just noticed the little mug you got going on there. Do you want to show the fans what mug you got going on?
It's on both sides.
No, you can't really see it because of the color difference,
The color difference, the lighting difference.
lighting difference. Yeah, bring it up to your face. What does it say?
Santa,
What does it say?
Santa Paws.
Santa Paws. And there's 2 little duckies on it.
The tea is gross when it gets cold, though.
I hate cold tea. No, I don't. I love cold tea. What
Well,
am I
that's not the
talking
same
about?
thing. Sweet tea isn't
When
the
it's
same thing.
supposed to be a hot tea, then it needs to stay hot. But when it's supposed to be a normal sweet tea, which apparently New Yorkers don't know anything about.
Well, Northerners in general.
Northerners don't know what sweet tea is. Get out.
Well, they probably know what it is. They just don't.
Like, sweet tea? I'm sorry, I don't know.
3rd and 6. From the 24, Notre Dame with the ball inside Penn State territory.
Attempt to draw a circle around a player.
And Penn State trying to get them to jump again, crowding the line.
1 second, 0 seconds, and there's a false
And
start.
false start or I'm
False
guessing it was a
start,
false start because
100%.
all the defensive line ran through.
Yeah, because they knew that clock was running low, I guess. I don't know. They jumped like right before that stop clock went down. So, or play clock.
Let's see what the call is. Because all the defensive
Yeah,
line
all
ran
of them.
through and the offensive line didn't move. But there could have been a jump that I didn't see.
I don't know.
Here's the call. Offsides on the entire defense.
Yeah, on the actual entire defense. Is that what he said?
They reset the play clock to 20 or the game clock to 20 seconds as well. It was at 18.
It was at 18. What are they doing here?
So offsides moved Penn State free first down, and now they're going to be at the 16 or something like that. No, the 19. All right. And Jelly's still out there, filling in for Riley Leonard, the quarterback. Redshirt sophomore. Got Anais Williams to his left. Mitchell Evans in motion, goes back to the left. And Jelly gets it quickly. Caught by Williams for a first down and 5 yards more. 1st and 10 at what?
At what
we'll see. We'll see where they mark it.
Yeah, he's at the what the.
At the 15. Got 16 seconds left.
So 1 yard for 1 second. Come
It's
on.
been a good drive for Steve Angeli. 6 for 7, 44 yards. Filling in as a backup quarterback. From the 15, need to get to the 5. First down. 16 seconds to go. Bad step. And then he's going to be brought down by the defensive line.
And the time is just draining itself.
He's swallowed up by Abdul Carter.
5, 4.
Yeah, they're going to let it run down, call a
3,
timeout, and kick a field
2.
goal. That sack
Stopped at 2 seconds.
determined what Notre Dame was going to do.
Notre Dame's gonna kick a field goal, and we're gonna figure out. Oh, and I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I did. It was a bad snap. Good way to reel it in by Angeli, but then he takes a sack. So that was pretty much the center's fault. And Abdul Carter doing the axe celebration.
What of you?
And I paused it. I don't know if it's on our end or their end. I think it's on their end.
What kind of pause is that?
Let's see.
I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to get banned on live stream.
It is definitely being slow.
Oh, that was interesting. We're not spot.
I can't tell what's going on. All right, here we go.
Interesting spot to pause, huh?
Mitch Jeter coming out. Going to kick this one for Notre Dame. 2nd and 18, 41-yard attempt with 2 seconds to go in the half. So this will be the final play. If he puts it through, it's a touchdown game. Let's see what he does. It's a straightaway field goal. So just need to kick it straight. It's up and good. Notre Dame, 3 points. Penn State 10, and that's where we'll leave it at half. Penn State's pretty much controlled this game. Their offenses look great. Notre Dame's defense has struggled, but a good solid drive by the backup quarterback, Steve Angeli, gets Notre Dame their first points of the game. So 10-3 is the score going to halftime. We'll be back after the break. And until then, that was the Game Day Bros. We'll be back. I've already got my microphone. Don't even think about charging it here. Well, here comes the second half. The second half. Well, Notre Dame gets it first, and it's going to be interesting to see who comes out there as quarterback because at the end of last half, Riley Leonard was injured and didn't look too bad. And Steve Angeli subbed in for him for a whole drive and looked pretty good. But here comes Leonard as Notre Dame gets ready to start this second half at the 25.
Yeah.
It was a rough first half for both
Yeah.
Notre Dame's offense and defense. Penn State got to a 10-0 lead, but Notre Dame got a field goal before halftime. So it's 3-10, and already is there going to be a delay of game on Notre Dame? There was a 0 on the play clock. How about that? Coming out of half, delay of game. That's crazy. Like, you have the entire half to draw up a play. You come up with a delay of game. You can't even get everybody set out there on the field.
That's one way to start it, am I right?
So it'll be 1st and 15 for Notre Dame. And they'll give it to Jeremiah Love as he takes a hard collision after a 6-yard gain.
Wow, what a play, am I right?
You still eating? You're supposed to finish that before the second half. I think I did. So this is the first time in trailing in the second half for Notre Dame since they lost at Northern Illinois in the second game of the season, or third. So 2nd and 9, they'll give it to Love again. Is that a first down? He falls backwards, and they will give him the first down, moving the chains.
Yeah, Troy's body's being really loud at the moment, growling and howling and a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know?
1st and 10, Notre Dame. You could eat on the camera, bro. Just don't put your microphone by your face. Oh my God. All right, they'll give it to Jeremiah Love. 1st down and 10. Fighting for yards. Gets another first down to the 45. And Jeremiah Love looking good so far in the second half.
I don't want to discuss our 8 viewers, you know?
It's not disgusting to see someone eat, bro.
Yeah, it is.
It is to hear someone chew or talk while trying to chew. 2nd and 1. From the 45 or thereabouts. Needing a half a yard. Gives it to Darian Price. I think he got the first down.
Oh, we see Donkey Kong coming in. I see him banging on his chest, number 99.
Doing the Donkey Kong
Yeah,
celebration.
he's one of the defenders, so he's a little bit bigger than normal, so we can call him the Donkey Kong.
His name's Keziah Izzard, the senior defensive tackle. First and 10, Notre Dame from the 45. Down by 7. Leonard throws deep right side, has him, and is caught down at the 20. And that's Anais Williams. Had a lot of separation on the defender. A beautiful throw had him on the run, and a huge gain for Notre Dame.
Wow.
Anais Williams made a good move and got past the defender. Looked like it was Kobe King trying to keep up with him, the linebacker, the redshirt junior. And now Notre Dame at the 19, 1st down and 10.
Is rating with a party of 6. There better not be any raids.
Oh, and now there's going to be a 15-yard gain. Anais Williams on the ground. What does this say?
I think the 6 that I've used is
It
just
says-
people rating. And someone said sup.
There's no rating involved. If they're
Yeah,
watching, they're
no,
watching.
it's the views. Yeah, y'all better be watching while you're rating if you're at it.
1st and goal from the 5. Who said sup?
Some random person said sup.
Well, you gotta say their name out loud. As long as it's-
Dank meme scar cool.
Okay, never mind. For the 4-yard line, Riley Leonard takes it himself, gets 2. It'll be, oh, he's still going! Touchdown, Notre Dame on the second effort. Unless they, oh my goodness, they're going to call him back. They said they whistled it, and that's why you don't whistle. They whistled it dead, and he would have gotten the touchdown.
Why would they do that?
So it'll be 2nd and goal now. Yep, 2nd and goal from the 3. Good drive so far for Notre Dame. It's the best their offense has looked all day. Leonard is going to be in the gun here. Looks like Jeremiah Love to his right. Now Leonard, they like to go to Leonard a lot in these goal line situations to see what they do. And it'll be a Leonard quarterback draw. And he dives in. Touchdown Notre Dame. And just like that, assuming they make the PAT, we're all tied up. You gave it to the wrong team.
Oh, what am I doing?
Maybe you let me handle the score.
Nope, I got it. Don't worry about it.
Well, let me -1. We don't know that they're going to make the PAT. It's 10-9, and a PAT is going to tie this thing up, and that field goal before half is coming handy. It looks like Penn State was kind of running away with it there, but we're all even, assuming he makes this PAT.
I have no idea what rating with the party of 6 is supposed to mean, but...
I don't know. It looks like it's a Twitch chat. It's not like someone just typed that in there. All right, PAT up and good. You might have to look that one up, Elijah, but...
Yeah, it's Dank Meme who said it, except he didn't say it.
10-10. Let me look it up. Marcus Freeman fired up, all tied up at 10.
Yeah, why don't you look it up?
No, it's just, it's just someone promoted our stream pretty much at the end of theirs. So, are all 6 people still here?
Wait,
No.
so the 40 people that joined was just someone
No,
promoting
I don't
the
think
stream?
so. It would have said that. Down to 4, though, and it's a TV timeout. And you know what time that is? Time for a little bit of trivia. I don't know if we'll get through all of it. What is 2? Bring it up. The overlay. Bro's got a flag up.
Oh, sorry.
All right, we got trivia. All right. We're going to ask you the first question. How many of the 134 FBS Division I teams have tigers as their mascot? A,
2.
7, B, 3, C, 5.
5, B.
C, 5, that's your final answer.
Yep.
Correct. You've got the first one right. How about that? Someone that knows nothing about football. All right. Second question. What team won the most championships through 2011 to 2023? A, Alabama. B, Georgia. C, Ohio State.
A, Alabama.
A, Alabama, your guess, and you are correct. 2 in a row. All right, third question. What team has the nickname Chanticleers? A, Appalachian State. B, Coastal Carolina. C, Georgia Southern.
I'm gonna guess Appalachian State.
And you are wrong. It is B, Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. That's a cool name, huh? They also have a teal field.
A teal field. What, actually?
Yep.
Teal field.
What is the longest college kick? A, 72 yards. B, 59 yards. C, 69 yards.
69 yards.
Correct. C, 69 yards. What do the winners of Alabama versus Tennessee do each year? A, bring down the goalpost. B, drink tequila. C, smoke cigars.
Ooh, bring down the goalpost.
And you are wrong. It's smoke cigars at the end of the game.
Hey, I do the same thing.
What team holds the record for largest victory ever? A, Alabama. B, Georgia Tech. C, Notre Dame.
I don't think it's Georgia Tech, because Georgia Tech sucks.
Sucks.
I think it's Georgia Tech.
You're only doing that because of me. And you are wrong.
I am wrong.
No, Georgia Tech it was like a 200 to something 0 victory
What?
over Cumberland State.
200 to something? Victory not in basketball, right? This is football.
Football.
What in the world? I gotta watch that game.
It was very one-sided. And just in time, we are back to the action. Notre Dame kicking deep to Penn State after the touchdown. This one returnable finally from the goal line. Brought straight out into a pile and is going to be short of the 25. He'll be at the 22-yard line.
Hey, Mr. Dank Meme, if you're still here, can you tell me what that rating thing means?
We're down to 3 there.
Which I'm pretty sure it means our channel just got promoted somehow.
I don't know. We'll
And
see.
that's why the 40 viewers that came.
No, that's not it.
That had to. Why would we get 40 viewers?
Just people wanting to see the game. They realized it was us.
This man right here.
All right, Drew Aller for Penn State back out there. Let's see how this offense operates after the halftime break. He's going to give it first time up to Katron Allen for a couple. 2nd and 8. 10 minutes, 30 to go in the third.
Stupid squirt bottle sitting in the way.
Now this game is wide open after the touchdown from Notre Dame. We're tied up at 10. Both teams looking good, aren't they?
Yes, sir.
Notre Dame finally figuring it out on offense. Whatever they discussed at halftime seemed to have worked out, but can they figure it out on defense? It'll be Drew Aller taking the snap as Warren shifts over. Now he's in motion. Aller back to pass. Right side finds Warren, and he's backpedaling, gets 8 yards. 6 yards rather, and it'll be 3rd and 2. Let's see if the Notre Dame can get a 3 and out here, which would be huge for them, or Penn State can get a first down.
No, what? Why'd you do that?
You told me.
Muted the mic for a second.
You told me not to say that, even though I've never said that in my life.
You continuously say it.
No.
What?
Okay. Aller gives it left side. Katron Allen stopped at the line. 4th down and 2. So a big stop for this Notre Dame defense. Will Penn State go for it?
Will they?
We'll see.
We'll see.
They try to give it to Allen to pick it up, and nothing going.
Dank meme. Love that name.
So we've got Future Flash, Dank Meme, Mr. Hammer.
Evans came up.
Mr. Hammer.
Start writing this down. Or I guess I will. Give me a pen, please. Broski.
And a good punt, really good punt, returned, or no, fair caught at the 30. So that's for Notre Dame. We'll set up shop. Running down the loyal supporters of the Game Day Bros.
I spelled future like horribly wrong. Future.
Future. You don't know how to spell, but at least you know you're spelling it wrong. That's what matters.
Future.
So now we can use this board to draw out plays. Right?
Future Flash. I guess Dank Meme. I guess I'm gonna add you as a Rose supporter. Loyal, I mean. Dank. Me. Oh, I just felt my heart like explode for a second. I'm pretty sure that rating thing is good, so I'm gonna add like +1 because I'm happy that you've been good. You've been good. Future Flash and Evan, or no, what's that lady's name? Can you turn out, by the way? What's my boy going out? Is the trivia already over?
Yep.
Why'd you give it all to me in one go? Well, to our loyal supporters of 2 people. And 1 person, I can't remember her name though.
This seems to be one of Notre Dame's favorite plays, and I'll show it to you as we switch to the other camera angle. So we'll not switch it. Can we not click it to switch? Guess we gotta wait until it switches. We'll wait. We'll wait. It's not that important.
So if any of y'all fans are hungry, I got melted chocolates. I'm not gonna say the name of the brand. We need a little sponsorship first. Please sponsor us.
All right, there we go. All right, this is one of Notre Dame's favorite plays to run that I've seen. I've seen it once in the Georgia game. I've already seen it tonight. We'll see if they go to it again. But basically, Riley Leonard right there. You either got Katron Allen or Jeremiah Love or Tyler Warren, someone right there. And you have this 4-man screen here, 3 blockers, 1 running back. And most people assume you're going to throw it to the running back. But Riley Leonard, as the runner he is, did you purposely do that?
Oh, I was trying to look at it.
Go on the stream. I want to see. But you typically throw it to the screen. Leonard takes it up the gut himself and runs it. We'll see. We'll look out for that formation. Let's see it. I want to see how intentional that was. You can fix your hair. Come on.
That hurt.
All right, from the 30, Notre Dame with the ball. They just scored on their last possession. Can they take a lead here after being down 10-0 in the first half? Leonard takes the snap, right side, finds Fison, has some space and some speed, gets a first down to the 41.
1.
Should be right when this camera switches here.
See, I just advertised the tiny chocolates.
I'm looking at the replay of the stream to see Elijah fail.
Oh, that hurts.
From the 41.
Yeah, apparently I failed. Oh, great. I'm double chinning here. Oh, that's rough, bro. Oh, right in the eyeball. I hate that.
2nd and 8.
Yeah, Troy wasn't commentating like the jerk he is. He has one job and he doesn't do it.
From the 43, need to get to that 49. Notre Dame with the ball. Penn State on defense. Leonard gives it. That's Jadarian Price getting around the left side, but he's wrapped down and taken for a loss.
Notre Dame has 10.
Yeah, they tied it up. And that's Abdul Carter, who has been quite active today. You should know what the score is. Did you not adjust it? Was it 10-9 on there?
I did.
Was it 10-9?
No.
Go to the replay. Let's look at the replay. Okay. Just making sure.
Replay. Can I replay this?
No. Don't replay.
I didn't know there was a replay. We should have been replaying.
Nah, we're good right now.
I forgot there was a replay.
All right, from the 41, 3rd and 10, need to get to the 49. Leonard looking, shoots it over the middle, bobbled and dropped by the tight end, Mitchell Evans. And so it'll be 4th and 10, Notre Dame. And they'll have to punt it away. So good stop for Penn State, whose defense looked really good throughout the first half.
Rating has to be a good thing. Because Twitch promoted it as if it's good.
I said it was a good thing.
First time chat from Raider. From a Raider, by the way. Like, as if it's supposed to be something good. Imagine it's something horrible. And Twitch is like, you got a Raider!
No, it's not.
Welcome, Raider! This is your first chat. welcome to this.
All right, here's the punt. And it's going to be... Oh, he didn't fair catch it, and he was walloped at the 16. That's crazy.
That is kind of crazy, though.
You got a fair catch, though. You got the 16 for on a return. He's lucky he didn't drop it. Walloped. That was Zion Tracy for Penn State returning it.
What's with you and fancy words, Troy?
And here comes Penn State offense.
Let me do a little something. Let me do a little something here on the board.
You can have half of it.
Half of it.
That way I can wipe it off if I feel the need to. But it's back to a TV timeout, and you've already got that switched over, which is good for you.
I accidentally put it on there. I left it on there next to it.
I made it look cool.
It's kind of cool.
It's gone now.
I'm about to draw on your face.
Did you get the names of our loyal supporters?
Yep, I did.
Where? Future Flash, Dank Meme. You didn't even get Mr. Hammer in there. What is that supposed to be?
Oh, I forgot about Mr. Hammer.
What is that supposed to be?
Stop, Troy. I'm putting something on here, and it's important for the fans.
What is it supposed to be?
The logo of the team that's coming into college football really soon.
All right. Let's make our own college football team. All right. So we need a city for this team. What should the city be?
Shoot, hold on. Let me do it.
I'm asking you.
New York.
No.
No. Mexico.
Okay, Mexico college football team.
Mexican.
How about Mexico City?
No, how about Canada? Canadian.
Okay.
Let's do Canada.
Let's do Ottawa.
Ottawa. That's probably the only one you know. That's why you're choosing that one.
There's many I know. Ontario, Toronto, Winnipeg. Do I need to keep going?
Okay.
All right, Ottawa. What's their nickname? What's their nickname?
Oh shoot, the Ottawa.
Fix that, bro.
Ottawa Bison.
Do they have bison in Ottawa?
I have no idea.
All right, so now we've got to draw a logo for them. You want me to do it?
Yes, you do that. While I entertain the viewers. That's about right. What is that? Troy put two swans together as a love heart. You know, I can count. Camera that one right there like that. Love heart.
Okay, well.
To our two viewers, let me give you a show. Dun dun dun. That's it. Joy is failing right now. At least he's trying. Not a lot of people try in life, to be honest. Alright, they're lining up at the...
All right, from the
Something?
15, Drew Aller over the middle. Caught to Tyler Warren to the 36-yard line. Big pickup on first down there for Penn State.
That was about like a home run, I think. So, Troy's making something pretty bad, not gonna lie.
And this time they'll give it up the middle. Katron Allen a few yards, trying to get this offense moving quickly. All right, I got the logo for the Ottawa Bison. You want to show it off?
Ottawa
You
Bison.
want to show it off? All right, from the 40, fake the pitch. Aller avoids some traffic and gets back to the line, and that's the Ottawa Bison. As you can see, there's a football behind the face. There's rings right there on the ears, and that's the Ottawa Bison. What do you think, Elijah?
Here's a long view right here. I think it's a very good looking, if you want to make it look bad.
I think you ruined the contrast on this.
All right, we'll fix the contrast then.
Well, it's not going to affect their vision.
Well, yeah, but it's going to affect ours. So, no, you're screwing with things that you don't need to be screwing with. Not the brightness. Troy, stop. Let me do it. Let me do it. Stop.
We look crazy
My
on there.
goodness. Troy's trying to...
Okay, we
ruin
can
our
put it down
moment.
now. 3rd and 7 from the 40. Aller in the gun
Oh.
from 4 receivers.
All
And he's going to be taken down behind. No, he's still on his feet. And now he's going to be taken down.
Okay.
Loss of like 10. And Notre Dame fans are fired up as Aller falls way behind the line of scrimmage. And it's going to be 4th and like 17. Tried to find, there was nothing going. Great coverage by that Notre Dame, I guess the linebackers and the cornerbackers and the backers and the safeties, you know what I mean? Here's the punt from Penn State. It's a booming punt. Caught at the 20.
What the heck?
Has a chance to return. He slips a tackle, and now he's met with the defender, and so this.
You must have turned up the volume while you were messing with stuff.
And so it'll be Notre Dame ball after a good defensive stop. All tied at 10 in the Orange Bowl semifinal. Winner advances, plays Texas, Ohio State. I picked Notre Dame to win the championship
Penn
game.
State.
You picked Penn State to win the championship game. Only one can pass. Nittany Lions versus the Fighting Irish. Who you got? If you were just going to, off the mascots. Irishman?
State.
An Irishman or a lion?
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow.
It's a lion, though.
Meow. Oh, lions are cats. Don't be dumb.
Yeah, but it's not a kitty.
Go take a break.
It's a lion.
Let me do what I'm going to do. Go take a break. Anyway, We are still in a TV timeout. I once again forgot to remove the TV commercial break.
You're crazy with that. No one wants to see TV commercial break over scoring the game or doing the game.
No one should be watching us anyway. They should just be like listening.
Okay.
It's not like I'm trying to. I mean, I'm trying my hardest.
I'm making more trivia for you.
Troy is making more trivia for me. What? Oh, my computer is playing it sound too. See, Troy had started messing with a bunch of knobs on the monitor because he thought he was a tech pro, but he's got to leave that work up to me. But he just started messing with knobs, and he ended up turning the volume like all the way up, and then he blamed me for it. Even though we have it on live. But anyway, I fixed that. I fixed everything going on here. Oh, I can see who's viewing currently.
That's
so,
cool.
Hammer, Mr. Hammer's still up in here.
Oh.
Yo, what's up? I thought you left us behind. And Mr. Dadden.
You don't assume if it's a Mr. or a Mrs.
Mrs. Dadden. Well, welcome to the stream. Okay, it's nice to be able to see who is here. The YouTube chat's pretty dead, so I'm just going to completely...
All right, Elijah. Before we get back to the action, I've got more trivia for you. And we'll do this every commercial break now, Elijah.
Okay.
You ready? This is just a nickname trivia. What team has this nickname? But I guess we'll wait until we come to a stoppage in the action. Because Notre Dame's already back to it. Take off the TV timeout. From the 28-yard line, Notre Dame, all tied up with Penn State. They've got the ball with 4:26 to go in the third. And it'll be Leonard right side, finds Mitchell Evans, digging his feet into the ground and gets a couple extra 9 yards. 2nd and 1.
So I guess I wish I had turned on mod mode when we had 40 viewers so I could see who had hopped in. But
2nd and 1 from the 37. Leonard in the gun, Jeremiah Love to his right. And it'll be Leonard on the keeper, trying to find some space. I think he's going to be just short. Might have gotten a half a yard, but I don't think he got the first down. Be 3rd and half a yard maybe. Yep, so it'll be 3rd and I'd call that inches. Are they going to bring out the chain gang to measure up? They are. Good old chain gang. Going to see if they're short on TV. It looks like they're short.
the chain gang, Troy? Come on.
That's what they call them.
Oh, is it actually?
Yeah, the chain gang.
I thought you were just being weird, but...
I think he's going to be short. We'll see how it measures up. Short by 2 or 3 inches.
Short.
So it'll be 3rd and inches.
You know, I'm kind of happy that Mr. Hammer is still here. I'm happy we didn't offend you to leave. You know what? It's just kind of funny that he didn't leave. Anyway, I hand it back to Troy as he... Oh, wait, no, something happening.
Yeah, they're still...
is angry. What in the world?
It's 3rd and 1. Trying to get guys off the field on the substitutions. James Franklin Marcus Freeman look on from the sidelines, the coaches of the teams, as this big 3rd down and 1 commences. From the 38, need to get to the 38. And Leonard's going to keep it himself, and the ball comes out, it looks like. He falls back out on it. Is he short, or does he have it? And they're saying he has it. First down, Notre Dame. And a big pickup there gets him the first down. And they are marching, trying to take a lead here in this tight 10-10 ball game.
If you guess the number I'm holding up behind this, that means your team's gonna win.
What's the number?
You gotta guess it.
2. 3.
Stop.
And Leonard gonna take it himself, but he's wrapped down. Loss of 3. 2nd and 13.
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
Look at what are those? Look at those. There's masks
Why?
in the
Why do people do
the
that?
fans are wearing. They look like a scary
They're like,
goblin, bro. He was a
Why?
mask.
yeah, I know. But why do they look like that?
Like big old jocks that played in the 30s. It's got like 1930s football helmets on them.
Really?
2nd down and 12. From the 37, need to get to the 48 and a half. They're going to head it off up the middle. Jeremiah Love puts his head down, gets 3, and so it'll be 3rd and about 9.
It's not showing me all the viewers here, since we got 4 and it's only showing me 2.
From the 40. 3rd and 9.
Nope, we only got 2 now.
And Leonard. Left side. Oh, what a grab. Who is that? Oh, that's Greathouse. Jaden Greathouse with the reception, a first down. And he had to leap up and get that one over the defender as that redshirt sophomore.
45 seconds
Who
left
had
to
been
go
great.
in the 3rd.
From the 43 of Penn State, Leonard. Rolling left. Got guys chasing after him. He's going to get 4 inside the 40-yard line of Penn State.
This is amazing.
It's like they got 20-something seconds left in the 3rd.
I don't understand.
But yeah, what a grab by Greathouse. Some very crucial drives as we are tied up at 10. From the 38. 2nd and 5.
Hey, I scope.
Leonard hands it off. Jeremiah Love gets a few. Well, it's the TV timeout again, bro. TV timeout again. It's the end of the 3rd quarter, and so we've got a little more trivia. You ready?
Yes, I am.
Which team has this nickname? Wildcats. A, Oregon State. B, Washington State. C, Clemson. Now, I would advise you say them out loud and see how it feels. Oregon State.
Oregon Wildcats.
Oregon State.
Oregon State Wildcats.
B, Washington State.
Washington State Wildcats.
C, Clemson.
Clemson Wildcats. Wildcats.
Okay, which one sounded better to you? Which one do you think? Clemson?
Yes, ma'am.
It's Washington State.
That's stupid. Washington State Wildcats?
No, I'm joking.
You can't joke like that. The fans are probably like,
There's also a D. Kansas State.
what?
Kansas State.
You didn't tell me there's a Kansas State?
Say it out loud.
Kansas State Wildcat? It's Kansas State. The one you didn't tell me. Why didn't you tell me
I
that?
missed it, other. All right.
The one that actually had the name?
All right. Fighting Illinois. Is it A, Indiana? Say it out loud.
Fighting
Indiana.
Indiana?
No, it's Indiana fighting Illinois.
Indiana fighting Illinois.
B, Illinois
Illinois fighting Illinois.
C, Iowa.
Iowa fighting Illinois.
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 Which one is it?
Iowa.
How did I get that, bro? It's Illinois fighting Illinois. Illinois.
Oh,
It's the-
Illinois.
That's why I was
thought you were
laughing.
joking about that.
Hawkeyes. Is it A, Iowa? Say it out loud.
Iowa fighting
No,
Washington?
Hawkeyes.
Hawkeyes. Iowa Hawkeyes.
Okay, say it out loud again.
Iowa Hawkeyes.
B, Georgia State.
Georgia State Hawkeyes.
C, Missouri.
Oh, Hawkeyes?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was hot guys.
C, Missouri.
Missouri Hawkeyes.
Which one sounded better to you?
Missouri Hawkeyes.
Really? It's Iowa.
Iowa Hot Guys.
Hawkeyes. Okay. All right, now, next one. You ready?
I am ready.
Blue Devils.
Oh,
A, Mississippi.
nope.
B, Arkansas.
Mhm.
C, Duke.
Mhm. The Duke Blue Devils. Oh, I just want to say Duke just because of it. I know it's not Duke, but it's number B.
Arkansas?
Arkansas.
It is C, Duke Blue Devils.
It's the Duke Blue Devils.
Arkansas is the Razorbacks.
The Duke.
All right,
Blue
but before we get
Devils.
back, Jayhawks. A, Tennessee.
Tennessee Jayhawks.
B, Kansas.
Kansas Jayhawks.
C, Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State Jayhawks.
Which one is it?
Kansas.
You're right. I think you got
I
one.
got win.
I'll give you one. No, you got Iowa Hawkeyes? No, you said Missouri Hawkeyes. All right, that's pretty bad. All right, on 3rd and 2, they'll give it. Oh, he's got space. He's in the open field, inside the 20, down to the 17-yard line. I couldn't even see who it was. It's number 83 on the offense. I think that's a tight end.
Dang it, I meant to go. Okay.
Yeah, that's Jaden Thomas, the wide receiver, redshirt junior, came on the end around and got inside the 20.
Yeah, I'm going to get me a glass of water. And I was going to use the bathroom. I was going to do that during halftime, but I got caught up. I'll be back in a jiffy.
It's Alini, not Illinois.
What?
Alini, not Illinois. Alini.
I've been told it's Eleni, but I don't think that's right. It's from the 16, throws it. Oh, makes an effort, but I think he was held for pass interference. Is it fighting Eleni? I thought it was Illinois the whole time. Man, is it Eleni? So there was pass interference on the defense. That'll be a free 15 yards and first down. It's Illinois. I knew it was Illinois.
Illinois?
Yeah, it's Illinois. You have it? So I don't cough?
You have tea.
It's Illinois. Illinois.
Isn't that what we were told? Okay, what was the other answer?
I don't know.
The one that we were told.
All right, from the 2-yard line. Hand off. Oh, he stays on his feet through a tackle. Jeremiah Love fighting. Touchdown, Notre Dame. He had to work through like 3 defenders to get that and somehow stayed on his feet and made the extra effort to get the score. So PAT incoming, but right now Notre Dame with a 16-10 lead over Penn State in the 4th quarter. 14 minutes left to go.
Wow. Okay, I just came back and just got my microphone on when I heard touchdown for Notre Dame.
Yep, so there's a pass interference on the deep throw into the end zone, and so that got them the 15 yards, set them up at the 2-yard line, and so it'll be, here's the PAT. We'll see what the score will be. PAT up and good. 17-10 is the score. Notre Dame over Penn State. This has been quite the turnaround. Penn State led 10-0 in the 2nd quarter of the game. And it's been 17 straight for Notre Dame. The field goal to go into half, the touchdown drive coming out of half, and now the touchdown there from Jeremiah Love. So it'll be 17-10 Notre Dame on a 17-0 run. And right now it's all Fighting Irish.
Yeah, I know. And Fighting Irish, huh? I know. I thought Penn State was going to take this game with a healthy lead, but it looks like Notre Dame is turning it around.
Yeah, but I was so convinced I changed my prediction. Remember?
I do remember.
So my predicted champion is in the lead. You picked Penn State. But 14 minutes left to play, still a 7-point ball game. And it'll be Penn State once we get the kickoff. And I don't think they're going to go to a commercial break, thankfully. So we will continue.
We are in the fourth, so this is the last quarter and our last chance for Penn State to.
The last quarter.
Cool.
Everything's decided here. And whoever wins this game will get to advance on to the national championship game, play the winner of Ohio State, Texas, which is happening tomorrow.
Which we will commentate, I'm pretty sure. We
will, absolutely.
What time is it?
I don't know. It's probably going to be 6:30 as well. And here is going to be the kickoff returnable. It is, but he's going to call a fair catch at the 1, which is boring.
It is fair catch, fair catch, fair catch.
They're showing off that national championship trophy right now. Notre Dame has never won a national championship, as far as I'm aware. Well, no, they've won a national championship, but they've never won one in the playoff era, and they've never won one under Marcus Freeman. He's never won a national championship, nor has James Franklin, and I believe, I'm trying to think, Steve Sarkisian's never won one. So.
Wait, so.
Ryan Day, I don't think any of them. Has any of the head coaches currently in the semifinals won a national championship? I don't think so. Sorry to keep cutting you off, but Penn State, Drew Aller finds Tyler Warren on the run.
Slips on the turf.
Yeah, and he was running out of bounds anyways, and he's still on the ground. Very vital piece of this offense, slow to get up. He plays tight end, he plays quarterback, he's run the ball a little bit. Tyler Warren's all over the place and made a great grab there on the slant to the outside. It got it down to the 48 of Notre Dame. So big pickup there. Penn State needing to get this offense going. He just took a hard fall. I wouldn't be surprised if he just got the breath knocked out of him.
Yeah. Oh.
Straight onto his back. But it doesn't look like he rolled anything or injured his elbow or anything like that.
It's just a little bit of breath.
He's walking now just fine, so I imagine he's okay. He's the number 17 overall prospect for the 25 draft. I did not know that. The number 1 tight end in the draft. So we've seen his skillty tonight. From the 48 of Notre Dame, it's a pitch, kind of a shovel pass, and it maybe got him a yard, but I'm not even sure if he got that. It was an interesting play design. Penn State faked the handoff. Drew Aller shoveled it, and half a yard maybe. And we have just lost the game.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's good now. You just wanted to load for a second. 2nd and 9 from the 47. Penn State with the ball. Drew Aller in the gun. And he's going to fake it to Katron Allen. Takes it himself for the first down. And he's down at the first down marker. Gets it to the 38.
Down at the first down?
Was that Drew Aller that had it? Yeah, it was Drew Aller. Okay.
I'm going to take my notebook there for a second.
And Drew Aller, 1st and 10, passes it complete. That's inside the 30, down to the 19-yard line. And a big pickup there. I couldn't even see the number. I think it was Khalil Dinkins, the tight end, that picks it up for Notre Dame. Or, sorry, Penn State, not Notre Dame.
Mr. Dinkins, huh? Oh.
First and 10. 12 minutes to go in the game. Penn State down 7 to Notre Dame. At the 18 of Notre Dame currently. This offense moving pretty well right now, looking about like they did in the first half. Aller's going to head it to Katron Allen. He goes right side. He's got space and a good block. Wouldn't be surprised if that was holding, but I don't see a flag. He gets it down to the 8-yard line and a first down. Rocking and rolling right now is Penn State. threatening to tie this game up.
Yeah, I mean, Penn State, I feel like, they're a good enough team to turn it around, and they have plenty of time.
Well, yeah, they're inside the 10-yard line.
Tie it up.
Yep, down by 7. They've got a chance to tie it up right here. First and goal at the 8. This Notre Dame defense, one of the best in the country when it comes to red zone defense. They need it here as Penn State's
Rushing to get their offense up.
knocking on the door. They hand it to Kaytron Allen again, maybe a yard as he is quickly closed in upon. And it'll be second and goal.
I've noticed that Penn State has been better off passing it than running it this game.
Penn State been better off doing what?
Passing it than running it.
Oh. I would say to the contrary right now.
Why'd you say it like that? To the contrary.
Well, there's another way to say it, but I couldn't think of it. Quite the contrary, something like that.
Contrary.
From the 8-yard line, they'll give it to Nicholas Singleton up the middle. Finds a hole, pushes through. Touchdown, Penn State. And they have tied this thing up, assuming they make the PAT.
All right, getting his normal head slaps. Mr. What's his name?
Why you didn't even fix Notre Dame's score? Come on, yo. I'll handle the scoring from now on.
I will.
You have messed it up too many times now.
I was gone when that happened. So I wasn't really,
You came back before the PAT, for sure. 10:20 to go in the game. And here's the PAT going to make it 17-17.
17-17.
This has been an excellent game so far. Penn State controlled the first half. Notre Dame found some momentum as of late. But now Penn State comes marching back, ties it up under the rushing game from Kaytron Allen and Nicholas Singleton.
Maybe I underestimated the runner there.
Yeah,
he
you were
just
saying
ran
they're
that
getting
in
their stuff
there
through the air. I mean, it's cool to see them mixing it up with Tyler Warren, their tight end, and doing some different looks as far as screens are and bringing the tight end to play quarterback. But that running game you shouldn't underestimate it. Kaytron Allen has had quite the game, Nicholas Singleton, and it's working well against this Notre Dame defense, which is considered to be one of the strongest in the country. Now, that being said, Notre Dame is also heating up. We'll see how the rest of this game goes, but Notre Dame's getting the ball back. Tie ball game. Still in a commercial break, of course.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it on there at this point, but TV timeout.
It hasn't even been in it for too long. It's only been a few seconds. Might as well put it up on there. Just so anyone just arriving knows.
So quite a few viewers there on Twitch.
Yeah, the viewers are staying pretty decent.
They say that it goes down 1, but it's okay. Appreciate you joining in. Game's close as it can get. Tied up at 17. Who you got winning?
I've got...
Could be anybody. I'm going to go back to my Notre Dame prediction, though I changed it earlier when Penn State was up 10-0.
I'm staying Penn State. Judge me if you will.
I wouldn't judge you at this point. They're tied up at 17. Penn State just roared back with that powerful offense we saw in the first half and tied it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Penn State is going to take it out and take it home, and then they're going to win that championship for their first time since a while now, actually.
Man, we can't see the game anymore.
The game, we've lost the game.
I will be right back and see if I can fix it.
Uh-oh, something not good just happened to our live stream. No idea what the issue is, but Troy's on his way to go fix it and figure it out. So, props to him, I guess. So I'm just left here alone. No game to talk about, so... we need a technical issues overlay. Mr. Hammer, I see that you're still here. If you don't understand who Mr. Hammer is, his real name is Cocked Hammer. Mr. Hammer, you know. A lot cooler. We got Mr. Dayton 80, who is here. I just noticed our yellow box is draining battery even though it's charging.
Well, it's not plugged into the great spot. I'll fix that in a second.
It's about to die.
What's it on?
15.
Well, that's fine. I need to focus on this first.
Troy is figuring it out. Hopefully we can finish up this live stream. If not, then that's okay. We can still chat for the last little bit. Am I right?
We just switch to someone else's and switch back.
And I'm watching the stream currently too. And just now am I seeing that Troy has left. So there's a little bit of a delay. 2 minutes to be exact. If y'all were interested in knowing that. So, you know what? Let's talk about this. Alright. I'm going to scooch my chair back over here. Let's talk about this hockey stick right here. This hockey stick was owned by the most famous player. No, I'm joking. Some random hockey stick I found in my garage. It has no purpose besides the fact that we used it for street hockey back in the day. You know, it's always fun. Street hockey is always really fun. You need to get the right puck, though. You can't use a ball for it. The ball just doesn't work that well. And over here, you can see, when I was really young, really young, I used this as my baseball bat. It is extremely dirty, though. Did not realize how dirty it was. But this was my baseball bat. Little memory. This was my sister's softball bat. Yep. It's there. Right there. You can barely see it in view, but it's an Auburn Tigers banner because of War Eagle, am I right? And here we got a nice decorative painting here. Right. Let's see if you can see it. It's just out of view here. But up there is a Texas hat. And we got the I'm a Braves fan because I'm a Braves fan. We got that going to a Braves game way back when, am I right? Right here, we got the Auburn Fan Cave where there's no off season. And on the side here, which is out of view on this camera angle. So let me.
Sign it on this real quick and just create a free trial for YouTube TV. Okay?
Alright.
You come over here and do it with your phone, and I'll.
Toy's gonna take over for me because I got stuff to do.
Still figuring it out. We're getting it set back up. In the meantime, I guess I can keep it up, keep tabs on the phone. No, yeah, we have time. But it's 17-17 right now. Penn State with the ball. It is 3rd down and 6 at the Notre Dame 35. I don't know how. I wonder how they got the ball. We missed something, bro. It was an interception. Riley Leonard threw it to Dennis Sutton. Bad mistake there, and Penn State 3rd and 6 at the Notre Dame 35. And Drew Aller's going to take it himself for 11 yards and a 1st down.
I decided.
Do a free trial. Go to YouTube TV.
I'm on it on here.
Go to YouTube TV.
On my phone?
On there. So 1st down for Penn State at the Notre Dame 24. All right. So now, from it's 1st and 10 Penn State, and they will. So there was an interception for Notre Dame, and then pass interference is going to overrule that. Give Penn State a free 15 yards, 1st and goal at the Notre Dame 9. Penn State trying to take the lead. S- 17-17. ESPN giving Penn State a 75.5% chance to take this game. Right now, Penn State knocking on the door. It's 1st and goal. We're still figuring out the TV situation. Elijah is getting it set up, so he'll be back. But in the meantime, we've resorted to using the ESPN app. And it's currently 1st and goal for Penn State, trying to take the lead. And 2-yard run for Katron Allen makes it 2nd and goal at the 7. Been an amazing game so far, and what a semifinal matchup between Notre Dame and Penn State. 2nd and goal from the Notre Dame 7.
It's paid for.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Right, we got it figured out. Well, we got it figured out. Did you ever do it?
Nope.
Okay. We got it set up.
Oh, I just about fell.
Don't do that. All right. Did they score yet is the question.
Did they score yet is the question. That's what you said. All right, let's figure this out.
After that unfortunate delay. And yes, they did. Touchdown, Penn State. Makes it 23-17. With 7:55 to go, here's the PAT. They can make it a 7-point game here.
And will they? Uh-oh.
A little
It froze right before
delay.
another little delay. After so many little delays, it becomes one big delay.
Let's see. And it's delayed again. Oh.
Right when Troy went to go fix it.
PAT, the suspense. What's going to happen? He made it. 24-17, Penn State with the lead in this semifinal matchup in the Orange Bowl. And I'll let you entertain the guests while I be right back.
Go, go. Where is he going? Yep, he's gone without a word. Oh, he went to go use the loo. All right, so 24-17, Penn State's looking good. All right, and we're at a TV timeout. Great time to do that. Right after we get back, huh? Thank you, football. Thank you. Anyway, so let's do a little recap on the game, if my brain will brain. The first quarter is looking good for. All right, the first quarter started looking really good for Penn State, and Penn State was kind of pulling it up. I think they ended that quarter with 3-0. But not too much, but it was looking good for Penn State. Second quarter, I think Penn State got another. Hold on. Sorry, I think Penn State got a touchdown plus PAT in that time. So that made it 7. I need Troy to come back because I am totally flubbing it right now. And as my wish was granted.
Ready to see the final 7:55 of this game?
7:55, huh?
Elijah picked Penn State. I picked Notre Dame. Penn State leading by 7, 24-17. It's been an amazing game. I think I picked 31-24 Notre Dame. Still in the cards. Still in the cards.
So you're stealing the cards?
It's still in the cards. I picked Notre Dame to win 31-17. I think that's likely.
Likely, I think. Oh, we got a new person that finally popped up in the live. Mr. Jamani.
Hey, Penn State's had that money today.
Jamani TV. Is that supposed to be an advertisement? I don't know.
What do you mean?
Are they advertising something or what?
No, that's their Twitch TV. Twitch TV.
What?
That's their Twitch TV.
Oh. My bad.
Why'd you pick 28-7? That's a terrible prediction in retrospect. It is right now 24-17? You only predicted Notre Dame scored 7 points.
Okay, so...
What do you have to say for yourself? You got to apologize to Notre Dame?
No.
Well, my prediction is still in the cards. Let's see if I can make it.
It's not like I was saying Notre Dame was bad. I wasn't saying anything against Notre Dame. I like Notre Dame. I like their colors. I like their stadium that I've never seen before.
Notre Dame's?
Yep.
It's called Beaver Stadium.
See, I like Beavers. So, yeah, I like their stadium.
Here we go. Here's the kick. Takes his steps. Puts his leg into it. And it's returnable. He's going to take it from about 2 yards deep. Oh, and he falls down. He falls down at the 19. Literally hit his own guy, bro. Hit his own guy.
Let me give you a little thing. So he's running, bam, fell back, and he's down.
They're showing Leonard's unfortunate interception that aided their last drive that set up Penn State with an easy or a shorter field to get the touchdown. It's not been Oller's best day, or I mean, it's not been Leonard's best day for Notre Dame.
Oh, TV timeout still on there.
Not been the best day.
For me either. I can't keep up with these overlays for some reason. I promise tomorrow I'll do better. Tomorrow I'll do better. I promise.
From the 19, need to get it to the 29. They're going to hand it to Darian Price, wrapped up 6 yards behind the line, and a nothing run right there.
A nothing run, huh?
Second down and 15 will be the downage.
Downage?
That thing was busted from the beginning. All right, from the 15, Leonard signals a man to come in motion. That's Greathouse. And he'll look to Greathouse on the out route, gets it complete. Got some space around left end, gets 10, maybe 11 yards, and it'll be a third and manageable.
Welcome, Mr. Big Cheeto.
Big Cheeto.
The Big Cheeto. Oh, Big R Cheeto.
Big R Cheeto. What's an R Cheeto?
R Cheeto?
R Cheeto?
R Cheeto.
3rd and 3.
Well, welcome to the stream.
From the 26, need to get it to the 29. Notre Dame down 7. 6:49 to go in the 4th. Leonard looking. He's going to pass it. Looked like he's going to take it himself, but he got it to Greathouse for the first down, maybe 5 yards. Thought Leonard was going to scramble there, but he juked out faked out rather, the defenders and opened up a lane for him to pass that ball.
Okay, we're currently losing battery on the yellow box like heavily
right.
now. So
I got it.
Are you? Well, we need a play-by-play guy, and I am not that kind of guy.
Well,
so I'll try.
You can try.
You know what? For you guys, for you, Big R Cheeto, this is for you.
Here it is.
Okay, snap. Lines back. Good throw to number 4.
that's Jeremiah Love.
Jeremiah Love jumping up high to get that and immediately dropping to the ground.
For 6 yards.
Uh-oh, battery really dropping.
Should be better now. It only needs to get us through 5:43, so let's hope it does. From the 38-yard line, Notre Dame trying to drive and tie this thing up, down 7 with 5:39 to go in the game. At their own 38. Leonard's played a very heartfelt game, but his performance has not been the greatest. Relied on that ground game a lot. Already has 2 interceptions. Riley Leonard.
Nice. Well, 5:54 rather left in the game.
Yep.
It's been an intense but extremely fun game to commentate.
It'll be Leonard now from the gun. Jeremiah Love to his left. They got a 4 receiver set. It's going to be Leonard himself. Finds a crease, gets the first down to the 45-yard line. Good pickup there for Notre Dame, and it's going to be another move the chains play for them. From the 44 now, need to get to that Notre Dame, or to that Penn State 46 rather. And almost got Penn State to jump off sides, but he gets back.
Notre Dame's got to pull something off real quick.
They're taking their time. They know they've got time. They probably want to send it to overtime. They don't want Penn State to have another drive. They're going to pitch it to Jeremiah Love, who hurdles a man. Still fighting, gets a couple. Would have been a loss of like 2 if he didn't hurdle a guy.
Yeah, it's not every day that you see that.
Especially a successful one.
Yeah, especially when that's successful. I mean,
Gets over his head completely.
clears him.
Then fought for a couple yards. What a move by Jeremiah Love. That's a
Like, how many times do you see that in a season?
not too often. They've replayed it like 5 times now. That's how you know it's a good play.
Yeah, when you completely clear a man.
It'll be 2nd and 8 now from the 46. Need to get to that that Penn State 46. Leonard looks, wide open guy, right side, great house. 25 gets the guy to fall down. No one's gonna catch him. Touchdown, Notre Dame, and they are gonna tie this thing back up. Fans are going wild, and this is what the playoffs is all about. Penn State silenced their defense. Let them Jaden Greathouse get wide open on the right side of the field. Beautiful catch on the run. Beautiful throw to him. And then all he had to do was make one man miss, and he did. There was a defender out there, like the safety, who just fell flat trying to tackle him. That was Jalen Reed, the safety. And, wow, so Notre Dame ties it up. Didn't take too much time off the clock. It's going to be 4:38 left. They're going to attempt the PAT here.
If this doesn't pump you up, I don't know what does. My goodness.
Yep, Notre Dame and Penn State exchanging blows, and this PAT will tie it up at 24. What a game so far.
Holy cow.
So it was a 10-0 game at half. Well, no, 10-3 because Notre Dame had the last-second field goal, but Penn State really controlled that first half. Now Notre Dame putting up some points. That offense looks good. Some big plays. And, Greathouse is doing the birdie. Doing the birdie.
I'm never doing that ever again.
That could be your slogan.
Yeah.
We have a T-shirt.
Merch.
Wow. So it's going to go to a TV timeout as we await this Penn State offense. They've got time. Probably the one mistake Notre Dame made on the drives. They gave them too much time. Because that Penn State offense has looked really good, and that Notre Dame defense has looked weak for sure. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this Penn State offense go down there and drive.
Yeah, welcome, Mr. Indy K. It's thank you for joining the live. Game's almost over. You're a little late, but we will be doing a game tomorrow. So if you want to pop in on that. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe, and hit the notification button. And if you are on Twitch, make sure to follow us, leave a chat, and heart the stream, if you will, and turn on notifications. Thank you for popping in, and thank you for staying.
Search something up.
And Mr. Hammer, thank you for being in the stream for this long. I appreciate it.
Get those watch hours up.
Yeah. On the wrong platform.
Whether you're watching or not.
YouTube, I don't think we've really gotten any viewers on YouTube for some reason. It's kind of interesting.
Well, not every stream's a success on YouTube, but that's why we got multiple platforms going. Twitch, YouTube, one day we'll have Facebook.
But, I'm just kind of surprised that we just have none.
Well, what can you say? We've got a raid on Twitch. Can't complain.
Yeah, I can't complain with a raid. That sounds really good. Whatever the
There's a penguin dancing right now.
40
on the screen.
views was, if that was just people seeing the stream.
The penguin are dancing. They're doing the birdie, bro. They're doing the birdie.
The penguins are doing the birdie
It's
now.
a YouTube TV Zen.
Yeah. Zen as in
But I think penguins are entitled to do the birdie because they are
very
birds.
smooth and
They are
peaceful.
birds. So they deserve to be able to do it. Oh, now he's dabbing his head.
No way.
He was
Those
going-
birds are like crazy. This is why I like penguins.
Is Happy Feet among them?
Happy Feet. Didn't Happy Feet die?
I don't remember. I never watched that movie. Right.
Wait,
If I did, I watched it when I was a kid.
Welcome, Mr. Braccomatis or something.
You
if
gotta
I
be able to
said
pronounce that,
wrong.
bro.
Braccamonte.
Bracamonte.
Braccamonte. Well, if
That's
the
what we're
name,
saying.
why
Oh, they're
not?
showing off the oranges. Look, there's someone juggling oranges at the Orange Bowl. They're all in a
Wow.
big glass.
I guess the winner gets oranges, hey?
Oranges and a bowl that it comes in.
Oranges.
All right. Well, Notre Dame going to be kicking it off back to Penn State. That's going to be our man Mitch Jeter, the
4
graduate
minutes.
transfer.
38 seconds after the last.
And this Penn State offense, as he come back out, plenty of time to take a lead here before the game ends. 4:38 to go.
Indiac says, left my parents' house where I was watching the game. Don't have it on streaming at my place, but enjoying your commentary. Well, thank you, Indiac.
I appreciate
Yeah, I
it.
do appreciate it. We are trying.
My
We are-
commentary is half decent, it would
Yeah.
seem.
We're trying.
But we are watching it. We are watching it.
We are watching and we're trying. We're still kind of new to this. If you have any suggestions for us,
Or
feel free to
suggestions
pop
for
them down
games to commentate.
there. Yeah, or games.
you-
If
that
there's
you
a
can't
game that
stream.
you want, yeah.
Okay, well, Penn State at the 25, and I think a false start's going to get their drive started. Back it up to the 20.
Oh, I left TV commercial break on again.
It'll be 1st and 15. Well, we just came back, so you can't feel too bad. It'll be 1st and 15 for Penn State. Not a great start. Tied ball game, so they're under 5 minutes to play. Whoever scores next is going to put a real pressure. I think Notre Dame right now is hoping they can just hold this Penn State offense for once. From the 20, need to get to the 35. Aller back to throw. Right side dumps it off. It's going to be Nicholas Singleton. Got space around the edge. He gets 10 yards to the 30. Big pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 5. A heart.
A
Very
beautiful
thoughtful.
heart.
From the 30. Getting in the huddle. Sugar huddle even. Quarterback down on the knee. Everybody's surrounding him. Now they'll line up. You got Katron Allen to his right. Nicholas Singleton lining up on the line here. I'd probably give it to... Oh, Singleton's going to come in motion. Going to take it around the right end. Breaks the tackle. Pushing forward. Gets 1, maybe 2. It'll be 3rd down for Penn State. A stop here. Remember, the start of the game, I predicted 31-24 Notre Dame. So if Notre Dame stops them and scores a touchdown and wins the game, I will have predicted it exactly right. So
That would be kind of crazy. If you predicted that correctly, Notre Dame deserves to win.
all the fans showing up in their Irish pride, their green.
Although, Penn State was favored to win this game.
They were by -1. It's not really much of a favor. From the 32, Aller looking, surveying the field, rolling left, tries to find space, but he's brought down before the 1st down marker. He's going to be like 4th and 3, so I imagine they're going to punt it away back to Notre Dame. So a huge stop for this Fighting Irish defense who has struggled tonight. But good to see for my prediction. Now I just need them to get a touchdown. The Fighting Irish.
Yeah, the Fighting Irish, huh?
Penn State going to punt it away. Riley Thompson Jr. Oh, no. He is a junior. He is not a junior.
You
if
know,
that makes sense.
Earlier, from the trivia we did earlier, you said someone won 200 to nothing.
Yeah, well, that's well known throughout college football, I think. Georgia Tech's performance
Yeah, well,
against Cumberland
I
State.
guarantee 0 people predicted that game in this entire world.
Well, I mean, it was a long, long time ago as well. But Cumberland State was so terrible. Look it up. Look up what the score was for Georgia Tech and Cumberland State.
I
Either way, Notre Dame gets the ball. It was a fair catch. I think the 24. We'll see where they set him up at. Notre Dame got a chance to have a final drive here to win this game. 2:34 to go in the fourth. Cumberland, maybe it wasn't Cumberland State. It's just Cumberland. 222 to 0.
That's insane. 222? How do you even get that much? How many touchdowns does that require?
From the from the 24 is Notre Dame. First and 10, 2:34 to go. All tied up. First play, they're going to give it to Jadarian Price. Breaks the tackle, gets 8 yards. It'll be 2nd and 2.
Imagine being on the team that gets scored 222 against.
Well, you know,
that's not the world record you want to be a part of.
2nd and 2. From the 32. Notre Dame needs to get to the 34. Letting that clock run. It's at 2:06 now, 2:05. Don't seem to be in any particular hurry. Yeah, they're just going to let it go to the 2-minute timeout and reassess. So it'll go to a commercial break. So again, if we remember...
Dang it, I forgot to take off the flag! I am failing right now so bad. I'm sorry, guys.
The flag needs to be like a time thing that shows up for 5 seconds and goes away.
I know, but I keep just failing.
Oh, I know, but you should make it automatic.
I don't know how that works.
All right, so at the beginning of the game, you predicted 28-7 Penn State. All right, let's say that again for emphasis. You predicted 28-7 Penn State. Is that right?
That is correct.
Can you confirm?
Correct.
You picked Penn State to win by 21 points. We're currently tied up at 24. Notre Dame scoring 17 more than you expected. I predicted 31-24 Notre Dame, which is still very much possible if Notre Dame can put together a good drive here. But it's been quite the game. We've done this a lot now. We've done this for most of the playoff games. We missed a couple, but we did Arizona State, Texas last week. We did Notre Dame, Georgia. We did Indiana, Notre Dame. We did Penn State, SMU. Lots of fun games. Probably the most fun, I'd say, to commentate was Arizona State, Texas, because, you know, a lot of drama towards the end of that game where it got tied up. And so that was a lot of fun. This one's been great, though. Tied up, what more can you ask for? But remember the Texas-Arizona State game. Texas was favored by 99.9 at one point in the fourth quarter before Arizona State came back and tied it up and took the lead even and then brought it to overtime eventually. Remember that?
I do remember that.
And that magic from Cam Scatterbu, the running back for Arizona State. It looked like things weren't going too great for Arizona State. But then the quarterback flipped it back to Scatterbu. He sent it deep on the throw, and it was a wild catch.
It was indeed a wild catch. What you looking at?
Just seeing what you're doing.
I'm looking at the one view we got on YouTube.
One watching. All right. Is it coming back? Not yet.
Ow, that hurt. I just hit the brick on the back of my foot.
Brick shirt?
That's why they call me the brick.
Why? Is you hurt?
No, because I know I mentally damage people. Remember Mr. Hammer?
He's still here, right?
He is here. Mr. Hammer is still in the chat somehow, for some reason, even though we roasted him. Not on purpose. Don't get us wrong.
We just misunderstood what he picked.
Well, he said something, and then we misunderstood it. And we kind of laughed about it. And now we feel bad because apparently he was talking about something else.
Looks like they're coming back. Sports Center giving a little recap here before we see this play. It's going to be, right, it's third down, right? Or is it second? I think it might be second. They're not showing the scoreboard, which is great.
I took off commercial break. I didn't forget this time.
All right, 2nd and 2 from the 32. Handoff, left side, Jeremiah Love squeezes through two guys, gets maybe half a yard, and it's going to be third down. Minute 52 to go, clock still running. Tie ball game at 24, Notre Dame with the ball. And they're showing a Gatorade coolers there. You know what that means?
No free
A Gatorade bath is waiting for whoever it is that wins the game.
You mean a drink bath?
Gatorade
Sugar
bath.
drink? No.
Gatorade bath.
No free promotions.
From the 33, it's going to be Leonard, which he's done so often tonight, the quarterback keeper, to pick up those extra yards. And Aller is not too happy on the sideline. Penn State's quarterback, he's put his head back in despair, seeing another first down for this Notre Dame team. But we do have an injury on the field. Jalen Kimber, the cornerback for Penn State, slow to get up. An injury.
Oh, I had an injury timeout at some point, but I think I removed it because we
Well, he's a senior out of Maryville, Indiana, and he has been a vital part of this Penn State defense. But unfortunately, it looks like he injured his leg. Couldn't tell which one though. But 24 solo tackles on the season, 3 pass deflections. Redshirt senior. He actually transferred from Florida to Georgia to Penn State, so he's been around the block. And he's been in the Big Ten now as this part of this Penn State team. But he is still on the field, and everybody's watching to see if he's going to be okay. He's still laying down.
Oh, that kind of stinks. Well, we got 1 minute, about 30 seconds left in the.
I think if you're Notre Dame, you're just trying to get into field goal range. As much as I'm pained to say, they're not going to be going for the touchdown. They're just going to be trying to get into field goal range here and make it a 27-24 win if they can put a field goal through before the time expires. All right. First and 10, Notre Dame. Riley Leonard out there in the gun. Minute 27 to go from the 36. Like Jadarian Price to his right. Mitchell Evans in motion, the tight end. Back to pass is Leonard, and he's going to try and find his way through the middle, but he is taken down. I see a flag about the spot where you'd expect to hold. So we'll see what they call, but Leonard couldn't escape the defenders that time and took a sack for maybe 4. We'll see what the flag's on. Oh, no, personal foul, hands to the face on the defense. So that's going to be, is that a 5-yard? It's a 10-yard penalty. Personal foul, automatic first down Notre Dame. And I'm seeing it right here. He's being, oh, you can't do that.
Yep.
Hands to the face, pushing up on his helmet, and that was caught by the refs. And now Notre Dame passed the 50 on the Penn State 49, trying to win this game.
That's going to hurt.
Free first down. As you say, you talked about the penalties earlier. Now there's been 9 cumulatively between the two teams. 5 for Penn State, 4 for Notre Dame. That one very costly, though, on Penn State, as Notre Dame is trying to win this thing with very little time left. Riley Leonard escapes some pressure, rolls left, gets 6. What?
I about had a heart attack.
What?
I saw the yellow box. The monitor went black. Yellow box went black for about 5 seconds. Then
It looked like you switched it from the program out, is what you did.
How?
I don't know.
Program out?
It's not showing. Oh, there it goes again. You gotta stop clicking stuff.
I'm not clicking anything.
Okay.
Something just reset.
It's the monitor. Okay. From the 44. Another stream's okay. Which it appears it is.
Stream is okay, but that scared me.
All right, from the 44. Notre Dame, 2nd and 5. From the Leonard escapes the tackle, rolling right. And he's just going to throw this one away as he's brought down by his ankles. And it'll be 3rd down and 5. Trying to get in the field goal range here is Notre Dame. 59 seconds to go. Tied up at 24 in this Orange Bowl semifinal. All settled over here on the streaming side.
All settled. Yep, I don't know what happened. It must have it switched to something.
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and 5. First down would be deadly for Penn State. From the 44.
Okay, our monitor is just bugging out right now.
I would turn off the monitor and unplug
Turning
it.
off our monitor now.
Because it is freaking out. Could be that power supply is like...
Mr. Hammer said 2 to go.
That's correct. 2 minutes.
It is.
Well, it's under that now, you know. But they're behind on the stream, so. 44 from the 44. Back to throw, Leonard. And he's falling down. He's going to be sacked. loss of maybe 7, and that is huge. Clock continues to run. And that'll be 4th down for Notre Dame. So I imagine they're going to punt it, and then I would further imagine, if I may dare, that they're going to go to overtime. But yeah, Leonard quickly was arrested by those defensive linemen. Looks like number 99 on the sack, Josiah Izzard, the senior defensive tackle.
He is definitely pumped up.
So this would be this. If it actually goes to overtime, it'll be the 2nd overtime game. I think Penn State called a timeout. Maybe they want to try something here. But if it goes to overtime, it'll be the 2nd playoff overtime game so far in this 12-team bracket. So we saw Arizona State, Texas go to overtime, and we might see these 2 teams go.
GG. All right. That was an awkward silence, but
They're ready to punt it away. Be James Rendell, the graduate transfer, trying to punt it away.
and he does.
And to be fair, Caught, where was he at? I didn't look.
Yeah, I almost some more beef started. I saw when the other guy came to the Penn State to the catcher. He kind of pulled on his
He
collar.
said GG. I think we're live, so it's not a good game yet in the chat, you know?
It's been a good game, though.
Make sure we're live. Yeah, we're live. All right. Aller. Handoff. Nicholas Singleton, left side. Got space. Cuts inside. First down and more to the 28. 38 seconds to go. Clock still running. Is Penn State going to try and do something?
Are you sure we're live?
Yeah. Clock stops.
Didn't look like it.
We live. Now it's going again. Looks like. Oh, they're resetting it. I don't know. Maybe they're
Look at all
waiting
that.
to reset. No, that's just showing where it expects the game to go to. 1st and 10 from the 28. Aller shoots it right side. Oh, it's intercepted! Oh my goodness!
Oh!
A huge mistake
my
for Penn
goodness.
State. You can't do that. You cannot do that. That's going to be a season-ending interception if they can make a field goal off of it. Aller has his hands to his head, and I don't blame him. That is going to put Notre Dame close to field goal position. All you had to do was run out the clock, and he threw a risky ball that was intercepted.
Oh my goodness. Oh!
Was
what
it a
an
clean catch? It was a
interception.
perfect catch by Gray. Oh my goodness. That's Christian Gray again. He's had a great game. 20 solo tackles on the season, a forced fumble, 2 interceptions, make that 3 interceptions for Christian Gray. And Penn State fans in agony right now. Penn State wanted to be a little reckless here. But we know what good game means, okay?
Look, I'm 13. I play games all the time.
Anyone's ever played Rocket League, they know what good game means. But you guys say good game after the game, not during it.
Yeah, a good game is an after the game.
You can
type.
if you want to say it during it, you say good game. You say it fully.
Yeah, you have to say GG.
GG is like
It's like
a,
the game's
a
over.
closing remark. Like GG is a good
The
game.
game's about to be over after that.
Yeah, that
though.
interception is going to be insane. It was a clean interception from what I can tell. Notre Dame's going to come out on offense.
Nah, I need Leonard to run 4 yards.
Oh, really?
Whatever
Are
that
you? I
is.
guess you got to bet on him, probably. Some sort of parlay.
Yep, and you got the same.
You need Leonard to run 4 yards? Well, the interception's going to stand. I wouldn't be surprised to see a quarterback keeper, honestly. So you could see that.
Man, our Twitch chat is lively tonight, which is not normal. It's usually our YouTube chat, but
The interception looks like it's going to stand. First down, Notre Dame. It's confirmed even. That's how.
I don't even know what
What'd he
Hammer
say?
is talking about right now.
What do you say?
He said foots.
Maybe he meant to say fools.
Okay, probably
Maybe.
fools.
But, I mean, T's pretty far from L on the keyboard. From the 42. All right, let's see. What do they do here? Don't be risky like Penn State. They've got 3 timeouts. Oh, here comes Leonard. Oh, he's going to get more than 4 yards. He's going to get like 7. There you go. There, you want 4 yards. You got it. Right, as long as he doesn't get sacked, of course. 28 seconds to go. Aller's got to feel terrible, though.
Yeah, Mr. Henry's brain, his mindset is a little off.
2nd and 5. Notre Dame. They called a timeout. They are in the best position to win this game. I'd like to actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look at the ESPN odds. I think it would have shot down from like a Penn State favorability to like mostly Notre Dame as far as the chances to win this game.
Cooked Hammer, not Cooked Hammer, Mr. Hammer, why does it say here? For some reason it says you're watching without audio.
Yeah, look at that. Look at the, well, I guess you can't see on the screen, but it went from a, Penn State was definitely favored before they threw the interception.
They were still favored, it looks like.
They were favored. You can see like that tiny little spot where they were favored, like slightly more than 50%. They threw an interception. Now it's a 68% Notre Dame advantage from the 37-yard line. Need 4 yards. It's going to be Riley Leonard again fighting for yards. Gets 2.
Pushed back.
3rd down. They need a couple of yards, it says, to be in field goal range.
He's only now hearing about what we talked about.
3rd down.
I don't know about you, but my ears are burning.
It's another timeout, so we'll. Notre Dame's got 1 left. I would imagine they run it here again and try and get enough for the field goal range. He's 3 for 6, the Mitch Jeter from 50 plus. I don't know how far this one will be. Exactly. Where are they at? The 40 almost? 35? I don't know.
23 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. So this is the end.
This is the end of it.
23 seconds and
This is the end of it.
So
Yeah, from the 35. So from here, it would be a 55-yarder. They will go for it, I'm sure. They would go for the field goal, but they want to get a couple extra here on 3rd and 3. Leonard rolls left, throws, caught! He caught it. Jaden Greathouse to the 25-yard line. That's well in field goal range. And clock's going to stop to let them move the chains. I don't know. They might try and do one last play here. Don't be dumb. They're going to spike it. 15 seconds to go. 14. They're going to let it run out of 14. It probably should have been 15, but who's counting?
Who's counting?
The clock's going to stop there. And Notre Dame's going to get another play in for sure. Just don't turn it over. You've got your win here if you don't turn it over.
Hammer. Mr. Hammer.
You might need a bad hammer.
I might want to pull out that band hammer you got.
Are you on our channel? Just ban him, bro. Mr. Hammer might have to go off our loyalty list.
Mr. Hammer, cross the line one more time, and your name is being crossed off.
I didn't see what happened. They just... It says 3rd down, 3rd and 10, so they didn't get anything. Do you not know how to ban him?
I do, but there's no need.
Yeah, you can ban him.
No.
We just want only positivity in this chat, bro.
He's just mad that his team's not winning. Come on.
I don't think so.
It's just because your team's not winning, right?
Okay, we won't ban you just because you have been giving us all our watch hours.
Yeah, you've been feeding us watch hours.
You can delete his chat message, though.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
That's a terrible word. You
know
can't
what?
use that.
No, I'm deleting that. Bye-bye.
There's a way you have to go to like the moderator section.
I'm
Bro.
in the moderator section.
I don't think so.
Let me see.
Mod actions, look.
Where at?
On the left side. I've never used Twitch before. 3rd and 2, 14 seconds left. I guess they'll try one more play here.
1 minute timeout.
One more play, and then the kicker will get a shot. They will just do a quarterback sneak up the middle, gets a few, and it'll be 4th down. Best not let this clock run.
I'm sorry for timing you out. I just realized that
What'd it do?
he's followed.
You follow?
He followed us.
Hey, you know, sometimes things that happen. That's part of the fun of being a Game Day Bro follower. You get timed out sometimes.
You're just gonna get timed
Just
out
stay
sometimes.
followed. There's no reason not to.
Yeah, no reason to not stay followed.
Yeah,
But
I
had
think you
to
should
just
follow even more.
Just because of that, I think I had to.
Okay, 4th and 8.
We want to keep the chat clean for other.
They let it run down. Oh, they put it at 12 seconds. I guess Penn State called the timeout.
I didn't mean to delete all your messages, but I did.
It's all right.
Now I want to add a few more into there, if you will. But yeah, I mean, sometimes people get timed out. I do it all. I get timed out all the time, and my favorite live streams.
What are you doing on your favorite live streamer chats?
That is not for you to know. That is for me
4th and 8.
only.
This kick could give Notre Dame the lead with 12 seconds to go. Can Notre Dame get this through? Mitch Jeter! Mitch Jeter! It's good! 27-24. Notre Dame winning with 7 seconds to go. I hope part of your parlay was Notre Dame winning. You know.
Notre Dame wins the football game.
Not yet.
Not yet.
There's 7 seconds left.
7 seconds left.
Penn State can still do something.
7 seconds.
I thought it was going to go right for a second, but it didn't. And I feel bad for Penn State fans everywhere. So close, yet so far. So close, yet so far. Notre Dame, 27-24.
Still, though, even though it was my fault, I probably shouldn't have timed you out for it. Let's keep the chat clean for the
That's clean.
Denver-
Can't say poo.
No, not that, but just, I mean, it still was representing a bad word, and,
Representing.
you know, I want to keep the chat clean for all the younger viewers that we don't have,
I like Elijah.
like me. So to all our younger viewers
All right, 8 seconds. They moved it to 8.
that we don't have.
Need every second.
Hey, Notre Dame, you got a second? I want to run something past ya.
Let's see if Penn State can run something past him. Eight seconds to go. Can Penn State somehow find a miracle within them?
This would be an actual miracle. They have to fair catch this.
I would fair catch it. Yeah, they're gonna let it roll out of the end zone, assuming it goes out of the end zone. It does, and so
Barely, though.
8 seconds will be the clock. A chance to win it right
Then
here.
They need to Hail Mary. They need to Hail Mary.
Drew Aller threw an interception that cost them the game. Like, literally. They had it on their own side. It was going to go to overtime, and they decided to throw it, and he threw it into coverage, got caught by Notre Dame, and they got the field goal. So, what's bro doing?
Just messing around. Don't worry about it.
No, we're watching the game. It's the most important play, bro.
Yeah, I know.
And he throws it left side, out of bounds. Come on, 4 seconds left, bro. This is it. Final play of the game.
I can tell if people are following or not. And I can, follow or ban. I'm joking with you.